think we're live again. DonyellFreak show at its regular scheduled time. I'm gonna hop in right away, try to catch the 8. No idea if it's running early or late. A lot of Jerry West out there. Pick up Jerry West for 58,000. Pretty cheap. I should give him for 54, even better. I suspect it's running on time, so we'll keep looking for a bit. Would like to snipe out one of the big dogs. Not expecting to, but if you don't try, it's never going to happen. So we're just getting rolling here early on in the stream. Messing with the baby and I killed my filter, as I did. Try to get him settled here. So we're searching for the refresh. May not know if it hit with this filter, but we'll try it for our best guess. I think it did just hit. See West out there. And I don't think we're going to get anybody else, so let's go quickly to try to find some rubies that we can make some coin on this evening. So I think the 8 hit, guys. We see Hawkins for 3 grand. Don't know where the market's at for Hershey. Let's filter down, see if that's worth buying. Yeah, a lot of them in that range. So I think, yeah, I guess I'll get him, put him for 35, 5. If he still is out there by the time I get back to it. Probably other stuff getting sniped out while I'm messing around with Hawkins. So that'll be a small profit card. See, Bibby just went up for 4,500. Doesn't go for a whole lot more than that usually. See Tony Allen pretty cheap. We'll take a look at the all-around players. See if anybody's out here besides Havlicek. Not this time. So we're just getting warmed up. We got Hershey Hawkins. First little snipe of the night. Try to get something better as we go forward. I'll be on in 4 hours, so we can put them on a short timer. All the stuff I got yesterday sold. I do want to get Durant or Grady this weekend, but probably try for that tomorrow in the auctions. Of course, it'd be great if they popped up for 100K, but I don't expect to hold my breath for that to happen. We draft a Moments Sarek, and we're going to get a ruby to pair up with him. It looks like Eric Bledsoe, so not a bad draft. Got a big and a small. Can both shoot it from the outside. Need a little bit more NT to get a, VC to get a free deep shooter pack, so probably do that tomorrow on the stream. Already got what I can from the app today. Playing a dab in Squidward. He's got Bellinelli, Parker, and Patrick Mills. Mills had a good game tonight. Felt like a preseason game with everybody on the bench. So we're waiting for this to get loaded, hop into our first game and go from there. Playing pony corns. Don't know what pony corn is. Sounds delicious. Finley gets the scoring underway. Blacktop should have 3 in the key, so you can't just park under the basket with a big. But I know it's Blacktop, so I don't expect that to be a rule implementation for 2K18. Sark to Bledsoe. Out to Finley. Nothing but net. Cycles over to Jabari Parker from downtown. Finley will get the rebound. Left hand dribble, bringing it up court. First game of the night. And it's the reach and foul on the competition. Will not get that long attempt. Out to Bledsoe. Cold spot for him, but he got the range. So Parker takes it out, inbounds it. 5-1 at the moment. Bellinelli's got it, backing up, calling for the screen. I think it's Bellinelli. Drops the dime on Parker. Ball cycling back and forth between Bledsoe and Sark. He's backing down here. Opponent played good hands up defense. Try to float it in with Bledsoe. No luck on that attempt. Parker rattles it through. 5-4. And he's going to strip it from us, but not get the steal. Let's try some screen action for Finley. Eco is here. Good to see you again. Hope all is well for you tonight. Just getting started on the stream. Nice slam dunk over Sarek. Finley with the launch, no good. Bledsoe also misses from downtown. They're bringing it up court. Trying to get the lead here with Parker. It's offline. And Bledsoe, 2 rims and out off the feed from Finley. Gone cold from downtown. Westbrook's got it. Feeds Parker. Ball cycling around him. And they will hit the baseline jumper to make it 6 apiece. Pony Corns and Seahawks. Finley can't get the range range there with Bellinelli on him. Bellinelli was playing just a bit off. I thought I could knock it through. We missed the rebound. Opponent's got custom Nike uniforms. Trying to ball fake on us. Out to Jabari Parker. Nothing but net. Suddenly down a couple points in this game. And we will tie it up with the deep shot. Parker too fast. Got away from us. We were not going to chase him down once he did. Nice feed, and we're down a point. Set our feet. Look like a good launch. They just don't always go in. So we like the shot, just not the result. Kedwin is here on a Saturday night. Hey buddy, good to see you again. Hope you're doing good this evening. That time it goes through for us and we go up by a single point. It's a close game. Pony Corns and the Seahawks. That's going to break out. And it's nothing but net for Sarek. He's playing too deep into the paint with him. We'll just keep trying to feed him from deep. Parker rims out. Bledsoe pulls the glass. Feed to Finley. Bellinelli with the block on that one. Knocked it into next week. Noah is here. Noah the GOAT. Good to see you, Noah. Bellinelli, I expected him to fire it up, so I went sprinting after him. He just calmly drives around, gets the slam. Finley with the left-hand hammer. I'm on Xbox, buddy, but we are doing sniping for both consoles here like we do every evening. I'll give you my gamer tag in case you'd like to add me. Bledsoe for the win. He's doing well. He's asleep right now. Had a big day. Took him around our block to meet the neighbors. About half of them were home, so he's still got some people to meet. There's a new couple that moved into the neighborhood. They have a little boy who's just a few months older, so I think he's got his first neighborhood friend lined up. Noah's on PS4, that's no problem. We'll be trying to snipe on PlayStation and Xbox markets here, if that's what you're up to, and if not, we'll just try to entertain you. We get the ad card and a little MT. The 8 and 9 should be hitting here soon, guys, so we'll set up a filter and go after it. I'll show you real quick, buddy. I'm going to set up here and try to snipe as well, but C8, C9, it is about time to get after it, but we want to show the club with the quickness, so we'll do that. We got Pink Diamond Zeke, a handful of diamond starters. Vince Carter is probably the best one. 3 diamonds on the bench, West, Griffin, and Wallace. Some current stars, and Finley round out the group. from the collection. We got lots of amethyst. Some are rewards, some are that Vince Carter set, lots of rebies. And we have some of the Team USA cards as well, and the sapphires, so we got quite a few players to choose from. We'll try to snipe right now. Yeah, we got Pink Diamond Isaiah a while back. We actually got him twice. There's a video on the YouTube channel where I had a quick sell him. So that was awesome and not awesome at the same time. Still have not got Diamond Mikhail though, so I will keep on snipe until I find him. The 9 should be hitting here pretty quick, guys. On PlayStation, looking to snipe. I'm going to set up a filter and look for an 8. Don't know if the market's running on time. I'm just getting going this evening. I expect some of the really good snipers will show up here in a bit, and then we'll know what's happening. So I guess we'll leave the 2 butlers up on our filter. And we'll see what pops up here. I think it's better not to have to scroll, but I'm not going to know if the 8 is dropped if we don't see anything pop up either. Kedwin, no, buddy. I'm trying to get up to the Diamond Chris Mullen. There's the 9, guys. Excuse me, that's the 8. That one butler was pretty nice with a ton of badges on it. If anybody wants to go snipe it out, I'll leave it alone for you. But we're not doing loans or MT. Spend plenty of hours grinding it out, so I know it's not a possibility for everyone, but we see Alan for 2,300. Yeah, I think around 800 is when I caught Pink Diamond Zeke. So I definitely understand what you're saying there. We got Hershey Hawkins really cheap, so not much for me on those filters. I guess we'll try the King set in a bit. We'll send Hershey to the auction house. We'll put him at the same price as the other one. Custom Wolf is here again. Good to see you again, Custom. So anyways, I'll just go ahead and put in my policy on loans for anybody else. I think Kedwin knows it, but there it is. Playing the games kind of helps me pass the night when I'm out here with the little guy, so not worth it for me to jeopardize my account, even if the risks are very small. So we're going to get McDermott and Devin George. And we're looking for a game. We're going to play against Yao, Abaka, and DJ Augustine. So we're waiting on this to load up. We got a victory in the first one. We'll try to get a little streak going. Maybe I should have sniped out the butler. I don't know. Don't think I would have got a whole lot for it, but it did look like a nice card as far as Jimmy Butlers go. Pass goes to the wrong teammate gets stolen. Yao Ming's going to be working on George. It's about a foot taller. We get a steal though. Ahead to Harden. That'll rattle out. Ming with a step back. And we'll pull the rebound. Ming, too much to handle. Gets the shot block on us. Seahawks and Bangers. Out to George. A little late on the release. McDermott. And we're just bricking our open attempts. Might come back to haunt us. It's into Yao. Yao's not really great for Blacktop, at least in my experience, but I see a lot of people using him. He got that one up and in. Breaking the scoreless tie. George has a cold spot there. See if we can't get a better look. Off to McDermott. Front rim and out. Ming posting and slamming on us. Nothing but net for McDermott. We're tied at 2 apiece. Over to Ibaka. That'll rattle out. Nice steal. I was trying to set up McDermott with the pass. No good. Yao slams it in. Putting us down a point. McDermott's got a good shot. We're just not getting green lights with him. Hopefully we will get the timing down. Ibaka. Nothing but net. Excuse me, guys. Tried to fight off the sneeze, just wasn't going to happen. So Banger's doing a good job getting us to miss. Frizzy's here. Frizzy's been sending DMs. Or something else fun. Getting down kind of big, considering how many open looks we've had in this game. And it's a shooting foul on Ibaka. Ming having a big game so far for Bangers. I'll miss that attempt. Sorry about that, Frizzy. The auto mod grabbed your message. I gotta make this shot, then get over here. Frizzy, my man, good to see you. Hope you're having a good night. Frizzy, I just had somebody come in and ask for a loan. They've asked for it before too. He's a pretty nice guy, but I don't know. Seems seems weird to just pop by a stream and ask somebody to give you MT. Like I'm really going to see it again if I loan it out. So you just missed that? I think he wants to play a tournament or something. Maybe he would pay me back if he won, but what's the upside for me? Like he's gonna grind it out and give it out back. I didn't even ask, man. He wanted to enter a tournament before, and I told him no, and then it seems like he only shows up to ask for loans, so. It's not, I mean, he's a regular, but he's not a regular where he hangs out like you do and chats with us for hours or anything. LeBron the GOAT on his new iPad. iPads are pretty slick. I have one myself. Integrates really well with your iPhone. If you have a couple devices, you can share your apps and do all the cool Apple things. LeBron the GOAT's here. I'm having a rough shooting game here in this battle. I feel like I should be up 14-8. Instead I'm down 8-4. Ming. Oh my goodness. Look out below. We got Lucky Sports here. Good to see you again, Lucky. Yao Ming's still in the pass. That's a cool little turtle popping up in the stream. Trying to get somebody open. McDermott again. Finally rattles one through. Maybe we can start striping before it's too late. So far, not good. We're going to get the strip off. Yao. George. Just a bit faster than the 7'5" Ming. Sneaks in the slam. Does it trigger me? No. I like the turtle. He's cool. I don't know if it's supposed to mean something bad or something, but I hadn't seen it before. Oh, poor turnover. Trying to create an open shot. Not even close. Speaking of open shots, Ming off the front rim. Yao Ming flying around. Over to McDermott. We finally are getting his timing a little bit better. That'll splash green for us. Still down, but at least it's getting to be interesting. Yao Ming getting cold. James Harden jumping my poster with a slam. Serge Ibaka. George putting in work, holding Ming out from getting the rebound. George gets an open crack, back rimming off. Yow, so fast, so big. Slams it on my head. Ming's got 11 of his 12 points in this game. Dermott and Harden, a little two-man game. Harden off the rim. Serge Ibaka was in shape and in place to stop the shot. Yao in the post. Finally shakes us loose and lays it up and in. We're in trouble. Ming in the backcourt. Harden inexplicably loses control of the ball. Turnover. Had McDermott open for an attempt to make it a 1-point game. Being too deep, but he misses somehow. Not sure where the 8 or 9 is, guys, at the moment. Stop looking at the clock for a bit. Daylight savings time night. Gonna lose an hour on the stream, but we'll get in most of the show anyways. McDermott, front rim and out. Guy's done well with the Almeen, or they're trying to strip it from the big fella. He's just too good, up and in. We're going to need 2-pointers and stops. Harden, bang. We have a chance. First, though, we got to shut him down defensively. So over to Yao Ming. We're going to go double and harass with McDermott. Doesn't matter. Ming just throws the hook up and in. I think the 8 should be dropping right now, so I'll try to run over and check Reebies. It'll probably be too late to get you a diamond at this point. Find Team USA DeAndre. Keep finding the ones I already have, so turns into 950 MT. Board resets. I think Mikkel's on the board now since he's no longer in the deck. Let's see if he pops up later on. Let's go try to snipe real quick. I think I got Carmelo last night or the night before. Already had Carmelo as well. So, not adding to Team USA lately. Can't tell if the 8 has hit or not, guys. Find out here, I suspect. Looks like it's not there, so maybe a bit of a late 8. Oh, no problem, Frizzy. We're happy you're here, man. If you got other things going on or you're just watching, it's all good too. So we'll set up a diamond snipe attempt. See what's out here right now. So Jimmy for 33. I could be late at this point. It may be late, so we'll just try it for a minute or so. See if anything else pops up. Only checked a couple Ruby filters. It's possible nothing got listed that time. Hard to know. We don't have a lot of snipers in quite yet, but we just got getting started here, so it'll get better as the night progresses. So I'll try this to like, there it was, and I clicked out, and something's already gone. Whatever it was probably cheap. Oh well. That's what I get. I get in the habit of hitting the button before I look. So it was a late 8, guys. The 8 has hit. Don't know what's happening on the 9s right now. There's the 8. Put it in the chat stream as well, in case anybody's not listening. Just watching and reading. Still just Hondo out there. Go try to get some scraps in the Rebius. Hershey Hawkins isn't that bad a card. Goes awfully cheap at times. People trying to get a hold of whatever fire cards are in the packs. Tony Allen, really cheap right now. And I don't think we're going to catch anything that time through I messed up. Didn't check that diamond, whatever it was. I mean, I know it was Jimmy Butler, but I don't know what the pricing on him was. So I need these 2 cards to complete that set for Tim Hardaway, but I'm hoping to catch him a little cheaper. And I will need to take a quick break. I'll be right back. So I'll be off mic for a quick 2 or 3 minutes. Starting to worry about you guys a little bit. Haven't seen you for a few nights. We sold a Hawkins. I'm tipping really poorly. We got Lucky Sports 3 asking about filters. The better snipers should be in a bit here, buddy. And they know the filters better than I do. I have a few. But those guys usually are on top of the market. Yeah, I'm stinking. Chaos, I did my push-ups in the Donyell Marshall jersey yesterday's stream, and yeah, I might only get 2 all week here. Is that other game already final? I switched picks right before the game started too. Very indecisive this week. Yeah, you guys missed it. I did make a little video, but I deleted it off because I did face cam and had some creepy chatters in. Yeah, West Tigers getting pummeled by the Panthers right now. I guess it's early enough that the West might stage a comeback. I'm not going to go with is the game already over? It looks like it's still in play. Maybe I'm looking at it wrong. Gonna go against the Dragons, although I want them to win, especially at this point, as badly as I've tipped. Gonna play against AC Green, Craig Hodges, and LeBron. We drafted that. Pink Diamond Elgin. Stars and Seahawks. He's got some funky uniforms. Chaos, you just missed somebody coming in and asking for coins, asking for a loan. Same guy that did it last time too. Cracks me up. Politely told him no, but I did hit him with the money command. I know he's seen it before. I got the king on ban for right now. He'll be back, I suspect, tonight. He said he would follow, and I'll unban him once he does. He came in trying to poach viewers for a second night after I had told him to knock it off. So we'll see if he learned anything. Indoor soccer season starting up again. Well, the thing was, man, I had just told him the night before, hey, Jeremy, don't do that, man. Just shoot me a whisper and I'll plug your stream over the mic, you know. But he comes in and just says, hey, I'm going on stream. Bye. So I messaged him, told him he was banned, and he was upset. So then he came in last night looking for you and Beanie and Canoe. Told him you guys weren't around. I suspected you were out watching the rugby matches. I was ahead of you after the first 2 games, Chaos. I don't think I am at this point. I'm picking all the losers. That's what we're trying to do, right? I'm good at that. It's early in the season. Nothing I can't overcome. Pink Diamond Baylor. Not going to get that one. Out partying, all right. Yeah, you said he was Beanie was drunk last time I spoke to you guys, and then he sort of fell off the stream. We got to 200 that night, but it was like 4 o'clock when we hit 200, and I told everybody I would push the push-ups ahead a night, so I did deliver. Chaos having a nightmare week in the tipping as well, so at least I don't have to feel alone. So we'll get the layup up and in. Yeah, I kept looking for Cash Mooley or Beanstalk or any of the real regulars to be on, the originals, and you guys were nowhere to be found. But partying and playing soccer, those are certainly more important things to do. Warriors didn't play any of the starters tonight, or any of the regular players like Curry, Clay, Draymond, and Iguodala all took the night off. I think it's probably the right idea. Game 7 only matters if it even gets to a Game 7, and who knows if Golden State and the Spurs are going to be the final 2 in the West, and if it would go 7 games. So better to keep everybody healthy. Back into back-to-backs, lots of injuries occur. So it wasn't much fun to watch. I did watch the whole game. Ian Clark had a big game. I think he got like 34, 35 points. in the losing effort. But they should get healthy here. Next 5-6 games are highly winnable. Got to give Stars credit. He's playing good defense on me. Yeah, they were. Kawhi was out, but I would be more concerned about LaMarcus Aldridge has heart arrhythmia issues coming back up there. Spurs all day. Yeah, that's. I haven't heard out for the season, buddy. I heard he is out indefinitely. But who knows? I mean, he might get cleared in a couple weeks and return. That's a shame. I don't root for anybody to get injured. I don't dislike the Spurs. Obviously, Popovich and Kerr have a lot of respect for each other. They were talking for a long time at half court. So I'd like to see Golden State get past the Spurs, but I'd like to see both teams at full strength if it happens. I really wish you guys were in the East. That would be a great finals matchup if it ever worked out that way. Been the best couple teams in basketball the last few seasons, but easy tournament for the Cavs to get there. Yeah, I wouldn't expect that concussion deal to linger unless he's had multiple concussions in the past. I mean, he might miss a week or something, but Popovich he's the originator of keeping guys rested and ready for the playoffs. Kerr's copying that page from Pop. So, I mean, while it's concerning, I wouldn't be overly worked up about it. Like I was saying, the 1 seed does matter if it gets to a Game 7, but who knows? It's a long playoffs and injuries happen. Warriors might not be there, Spurs might not be there. So, yeah, keeping the guys healthy is certainly more important. And with Aldridge, it could turn into like a Bosch situation. You don't want to risk the guy's life to play basketball. End up like Lynn Bias or something, dying on the court. Aldridge has had issues since his rookie year. I was reading an article about him, so I suspect it's not a major deal for Aldridge, but just one that's going to sideline him for a bit till they get him straightened out. Star's playing a good game here. He's got me down 9-5. Took a second to get that pass out. Conley runs out of Wheaties off the rim and out. I mean, home field matters, but in basketball, I think it matters a bit less than like baseball, where every team has their own custom park, and greenskeepers can affect the game by making the grass longer and creating a slower infield or making it faster depending on personnel. Baylor knocks one in. And Seattle Stars taking a break. Probably hearing me yapping here. Stars, I'm on Twitch. Feel free to come by and chat with us, buddy. I forgot to turn on the party chat, so I'm probably coming through to you. LeBron working on Baylor. Triple threat position calls for the cutter. Nice. Exactly, and I think if Golden State's healthy, like really healthy, and Durant's not hobbled, Golden State shouldn't have any problems or excuses with anybody this year. But just because they're good on paper, they have to go and do it in the playoffs. It didn't happen last year, but now Durant's there. Man, Durant is a pleasure to watch, and it's a pleasure to be a Warrior fan at the moment. Chaos and myself both supporting Golden State. Marion offline. It'll rattle out. LeBron misses as well. Yeah, I mean, I still feel pretty good about everything. Right now it feels kind of bad because they're in a funk and they haven't been in too many downswings for the last 3 seasons, but we'll see what happens. I think Golden State's still primed with the Durant addition. They have good role players. I think next year repeating would be difficult. No thanks, Trill. We're not a wager type stream here, but we're happy to have you hang out and chat with us, buddy. That's my reasoning, however flawed it is. Also, I'm not great at this game. I'm good at it. But we're just mostly here to have fun and entertain. You might catch a wager with somebody here from the stream. We have some good players that hang out and watch, but your host will not be the one setting up a wager match with you. Right. Well, I suspect Durant's going to stay and Curry's going to stay. Of course, there's possibilities of anything happening, but the thing is, next year, Iguodala is a free agent, and I think Livingston is as well. So, unless Patrick McCaw and say another second round, or maybe they can get a first round pick, are able to play significant minutes for them, you're going to lose quite a bit of veteran savvy off the rotation. Iguodala would start for just about any team. He could start for Golden State too, but they prefer to keep him healthy and rested. He did make some odd comments after the Spurs game. Excuse me, not the Spurs game, the Timberwolves game. So hopefully everybody's okay. Iguodala's a pretty smart guy. He says some cryptic stuff from time to time. I don't really know what his point was, but it sounded a bit racist against Coach Kerr. But they both shot that down and said it wasn't about that. So it'll get some headlines and probably be forgotten about soon. The Earth is, it wasn't that, but it was pretty interesting. You should look it up. I don't want to say it, especially considering we have a diverse audience and they might interpret me as trying to say something racist, but it was surprising that even Iguodala said it. Out to Marion, it looks like they got some type of lag there. Well, he didn't specifically say anything about Coach Kerr, but just the comment made it sound like Kerr was who he might have been talking about. No way, buddy. I'm not doing it. I don't have the pass to say anything like that. Maybe if I was Eminem, I could get away with it. Beanstalk, hey buddy, good to see you again. Starting to worry about you guys a little bit when we didn't see any of you in last night. We're gonna get the layup. We came back on the Stars. I am really late because I had to take a break for just a moment, so I'm not gonna catch the refresh this time. Hopefully you guys got the 8s and 9s. Beanie's been playing indoor soccer. He's been partying. He's been to the clubs. He's been everywhere. Oh, nothing to feel sorry about, buddy. That's all good. Just accustomed to seeing you guys here nightly and getting to pop over on your streams as well, and it felt odd. I was kind of wondering if I had done something to offend you guys or drive you away. Don't ever want to do that. If I do something or say something that I shouldn't, please let me know. Especially the four of you guys, you're the heart of the stream. We're gonna draft Big Sean Bradley. Got indoor soccer tonight. Beanie, my tips are going badly, bud. I was feeling really good after 2 games, and it's been a train wreck since. I think the Sea Eagles are gonna mess me up here too. I switched the matches tonight. I've been all over the place on the tips. I think I'm gonna do more research this week, and whatever I do, I'll just leave it. Even if you guys tell me the other team got ran over by a bus or something, I'm gonna leave them as my tips. So we got a bad draft. Bradley and Gasol. We got 2 bigs with Curry, Towns, Kendall Gill, and Gordon Hayward. I was like 8th place, man. I just creeped past chaos, and then I haven't even wanted to go look because it's XXX. Loss. Billy Wood killed it. Billy would do that, wouldn't he? So we got the two bigs with Steph. The Knights got a victory, I saw. Thought the Knights weren't supposed to win at all. Well, it's Ballers. Nobody is named Ballers in 2K. You never see that name. So we got shot blocking and rebounding. We might not have much else going for us. We should have that. And sure enough, as I'm talking about the rebounding, they pulled the offensive glass, laid up and in. Curry's going to be tasked with doing all the scoring. Nothing but net. First win in 300. Sean Bradley says, get out of here. So I'm going to be even more confused next week on who is the good sides and who's the weak sides and what to do. Monday, which is a couple days from here, wife will be off. She's off tomorrow as well, and I expect Monday I'll have some free time to do reading, so I want to read up on what happened and what's expected for the matches ahead. I'll read the expert prognation and see what they suspect will happen going forward, at least for week 3 or round 3. Sean Bradley, I'll take a Saul. Got a couple of statues moving in cement with Curry. We'll get a slam for Steph. And it looked like a few people did give up there. At least for that first game, I saw a few people didn't get the tips in. So at least I had that going for me. I was thinking maybe the Australian internet could go out and me and Indian Jacking could clean up and get a few free victories that way. Try to get Curry with the back cuts. They're ready for it. It's 3 apiece. From downtown, bang. We're down 2. That's what we need. Another grand finale. Nobody can bother tipping. And Lucky, I think you see me paste out the money command, so you know I'm not up for it, but you might catch a game here. Chaos is a pretty good player, but I don't think he wants to wager. His team is pretty stacked. He doesn't like taking money from people that cannot compete with him. So is Chaos going to play the indoor soccer league with you this year, Beanie? He's told me he wasn't, but Chaos sometimes he likes to pull my leg. I thought Canoe was playing with you guys. It'd be cool if Chaos was a part of it as well. We're going to get the shot block on Towns. Bradley took us all. Playing footy, alright. Steph Curry. Curry's doing most of the work here on offense. Starboy with 2 goals today. Nice. Curry with the hammer. Chaos not able to walk at the moment. He'll just have one of the trained horses come in and wait on him hand and hoof until he's done. And he'll send him away. Sean Bradley blocking everything. 2 touchdowns. Shot clock's about to go here, and it will go off. Sean Bradley got to feed the big fella, getting all those blocks for us. So guys, I think the 8 and 9 are dropping. If you're trying to snipe, I am a bit behind. I'll keep playing quick matches, or trying to play quick matches until I get timed up a bit again. Try time. That's the one rugby saying I know. I know that Italy lost to France in international rugby today too. That caught my eye. So I was checking out Yahoo Sports. Disappointed in the Azzurri. Should never lose to France in anything. Chaos is the Randy Moss of the pitch, of the footy. Say Goldson on Bradley. Curry for the victory, no good. It's off to Towns. Beanie gonna slot 8 or 7 goals tonight. That'll be good. Hope to catch that as well. Curry in on Hayward, left hand layup is going to get us within a point of victory. Towns lays it up and in. Beanie is the best strike that we know. Beanie probably is the best soccer player that I know in real life. Although I don't know him in real life, I know him from here, but person that I know that plays soccer. If I can watch it live on the Cash Mooley stream, I'll be there. I'll probably be co-hosting it if it's not too early into the stream. Canoe, the outdoor soccer star. So I'm hopping into another quick one, guys. I'll try to give us the 8s and 9s later on. I don't know if you guys knew that Asian Power set those up for us whenever the house refreshes. I have no idea how to do that type of sorcery yet in Twitch. I may never learn. I'm glad somebody took the time to do it for us. And we get another poor draft, Chandler and Mahami. Yeah, he is a good one. No, you're the best, man. You're here most of the stream, just about every evening with us, and you're by far the all-time #1 chatter. Beanstalk solidly in #2 position as far as messages sent. Anybody else could stop showing up and I might notice it, man, but you guys didn't show up and it was like, what is going on? Did I upset them somehow? Did I make them mad by Putting King Jeremy in the corner. Alpha Dodge is here. Good to see you, Alpha. Chaos is he's like the Jeremy Whisperer. He keeps him under control. This guy's flopping on the ground off the bat here. Trash Squad. Call Chandler for the slam off the LeBron feed. Playing against I'm Deluxe. We're getting a lot of MT. We might be able to get Duran or McGrady this week. And he's going to pause, probably hearing me yapping here. But we're not going to stop yapping. At this point, we're in Twitch. We got a show to do. Party chat doesn't work half the time. The King Swishy. Huh. Alright. So Carlos is done. He said, go ahead, DonyellFreak, get some followers. I made that guy laugh the other day when I was in his stream for just a moment. I said I was going to donate blood and sperm to be able to afford the Chris Mullen diamond. I don't think he knows who I am. But I'm kind of a big deal on my own stream. Maybe he'll hear of us one day. Obviously, Carlos Story has a pretty big 2K stream. Does a good show. Thanks for the heads up though, Alpha, to let us know what's going on. Green light LeBron. Bang. Probably not. I think you get a cookie or orange juice or something like that. You might get a mug or a shirt if you've donated numerous times. I was just being an attention horse in another stream. Braun's gonna rattle that through. Hey, Custom. I think you're asking me how my day's going. You might be asking one of the other chatters. I'm keeping an eye on the chat while I play, but I'm doing great, buddy. Hope you're doing well as well today. We took the little boy around to the neighbors that we know, and he got him introduced to the people in the neighborhood. There's a new couple that bought a house at the end of the block away from us, but they also have a little boy who's a few months older than Owen, so he likely has a future friend for some play dates. So probably very boring for anybody that's here for 2K, but exciting for mom and dad. So my day's good, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Yep, we got people in Europe, we got people in Australia, we got them in Asia, we got pretty much every continent covered. We need to get Antarctica and North Pole and whatnot, but we're getting there. Trying to get worldwide. The King has been on band by Chaos. This guy's flopping. LeBron with the hammer. I have the King muted on Whispers too, so if he's trying to contact me, it's not going to show up. If King wants me to help him promote his stream, he needs to contact me, not come in and say he's going live and then just leave after not visiting with us. Alright, good job, Jeremy. I'll follow you back. Again. You cannot question the King. King's pretty popular on the Cash Mully stream, and on the Beanstalk stream he has moderator privileges over in those parts. And we'll follow Jeremy again. Hopefully Jeremy's having a good weekend. I believe his sister's boyfriend broke his mic, so his stream is mic free at the moment. Jeremy's 13 and quite a character. LeBron up and in. The King Swishy. I thought the King Swishy might have been Jeremy's new account. So Swishy, if you're not King Jeremy, it's good to meet you. I'm doing well. I hope everybody else is doing well this evening. We have our favorite moderators, longtime moderators here, Chaos and Beanstalk. And somehow LeBron loses it out of bounds. I don't know what the FC command is, buddy. We have a refresh command if you want that one. If FC is one of those coins things, I don't have that set up at the moment. I know there's some chats that give you coins while you watch, and I don't even know what you can redeem them for, I guess. Emotes or something. Oh, it's a follow check. Alright. So I'll have to get that set up sometime. I follow everybody back. So it's how long you followed. Alright. That's cool. I think there's a way to temporarily follow too, so I'm not going to bother with like followers only mode, I don't suspect. In chat. This game I was cruising along, now I'm having offensive troubles. I'd like to get timed up with the auction house again. The King Swishy 5 minutes ago. Hey Swishy, you got a new follower as well. It's your buddy DonyellFreak. I follow everybody back. Good to have you in the follower group. We just got over 200 a few nights ago. And we're already setting our eyes on the prize for 300 followers. So this guy's, I don't know, he's doing silly stuff, but then he's kind of playing decently as well. No problem. Appreciate you coming in and chatting with us and hitting the follow button. Helps us out a great deal. Reach in on our opponent. Gamer tag is I'm Deluxe. And LeBron can't muscle that in. I guess we're going to need a little bit better ball movement to wrap this up. LeBron gets the stop, pulls the rebound, brings it up court. He's got Wilson Chandler with him. LeBron from downtown, that'll rattle through. Refresh in 3, yeah, for the Xbox market. As far as I know, the refresh command is still right. I'll put that in for you guys. Even if this guy scores on me, who cares? It's just a point or two. We'll get the steal anyways. So those are the most recent times that I knew of, but that was last night. We have some moderators that do update those. LeBron from deep, no good. Hope to be in there sniping with you guys, but we'll see what happens. This one's kind of dragging. Out of bounds to us. C9 getting called out by Alpha Dodge. Thank you, Alpha. I'll try to help you guys with the 8s. And we do have quite a few good 9 callers in here. Mahami can't shoot it, so let's try something else. Apparently he can't lay it up either. That's a little better. Usually we'll have Eco in here, calling 9s, who was just here a minute ago. He might have popped out. Asian Power is one of the new moderators, and Splash City is one of the new moderators as well. Those guys are all on the 9, so I expect they'll be in pretty soon. It won't just be you by yourself, but who knows, they are They're all young guys, so they might be out and about tonight too, but we'll get some other good ones here for you, Alpha. Help you out. Skate 3. Do you like it? I used to play Tony Hawk. Some of those games were pretty fun. Never skated much though in real life. Trash Squad and the Seahawks. C8 and C9. It's about time. This guy is time wasting a bit. Seems the result is decided. There's the 9. Thank you, Alpha. Somebody else, feel free to throw in the 8. If they see it's dropped, we'll commit a reach and foul. So this one was pretty quick, but not quite quick enough, I suspect, to be timed up with you all. And this guy wants to time waste. So we'll just go over here. He can do whatever he wants. There's the 8 custom wolf on top of it. Just missed Danny Ainge. Sorry about that, buddy. There's Eco. Eco, we got another 9 caller here with you. It's Alpha. Sometimes Eco's here by himself calling the 9s. We'll finally wrap this up. This guy probably was listening to me through the headset and knew I wanted to hurry up. So he wasted our time. Oh well. He can take the loss. So I will not mess with the filters or auction house this go. Just play it real quick and try to get caught up with y'all. We get a technical foul. Still looking for Kevin McHale. Get a reset lineup. That's great right at the end of your 10 cards because it was going to reset anyways. So let's hop into it. We'll play with Vince. Chaos likes to see us play with Vince. Vince turns you to mince. And he's going to team up with Miles. Rest in peace, Beanie. Just like the other night, he just drifted away. Couple of people have him. Nikolai has him, and I forget who else. Oh, Yao Ming has him. Yao Ming's another chatter. They both like him quite a bit. I think Yao Ming likes him more than Nikolai does. Jumper's pretty nice on that Richmond. We're going to play against Chapman, Fareed, and Durant. Speaking of Nikolai, there he is. Nikolai Alpha Dodge was just asking about Mitch Richmond. So maybe you could let him know what you think. Playing against American Heroes. Durantula rattles out the attempt. Dame flips it up and in. And we're up by 1 at the moment. Alright, so we're up to 209 followers, matching my area code, the 209. We give up a 2 as I'm checking out the new followers. Reaper in the 408. I need a lot more followers to reach the 408. Hey Reaper, how you doing, buddy? Become a mod. The first rule of becoming a mod is don't talk about becoming a mod. I'm just kidding about that loss. No, we have quite a few. I'm happy to hand them out to anybody that's here regularly and contributes to the chat. So that's really the only requirements. The chat or the followers keep growing and viewership's going up steadily. So it's good to have a few extra eyes on the chat that can help us out. Chaos was, I think, the second person that got moderation for me, but he's here most of the time. He's here a bit more than Fresh at F City. Filter for 10k. You might try. You might just try catching diamonds on it, King. Excuse me. I'm saying diamonds. Amethyst. Just set it for 510,000 buyout, and see what pops up every refresh. Even if you catch, you know, David West for 10,000 and he's going for 13, you'll make a little profit and give some profit to the 2k tax. But every time you level up a little bit with your coins, you have more coins to go buy with over and over and over. So no, people should be popping up at 10 on Amethyst, I would suspect. Maybe somebody else can give you a better answer in the chat though. I don't usually do anything at it with like a 10,000 filter. Yeah, 3k is 3k. You'll have to give what 1,300 coins to 2k, so you'd end up with like 1,700. But still, it takes a long time to grind 1,700 in this game. It's over to Dame. Try to force a slam. Not going to happen. Freed so slow. We'll run him down. Grant splashes it. For 38k, I'd say go looking for diamonds. If you see a cheap Jim Butler pop up, or anybody else besides Jimmy Butler, buy them. Nikolai will give you the good answers. Nikolai's a really good sniper. He wasn't catching much last night though, unfortunately. So he didn't stay around the whole evening. We like Nikolai a lot. Lillard bricks it out. The open baseline shot. Chapman will knock it through. Alright, Chaos. We'll see you. Enjoy the match. Hopefully we tipped it correctly. I'm sure I did not. I've been getting all the wrong picks. John's here. Good to see you again, John. We're down a single point. Durant's working it on Miles. King Jeremy taking off with Chaos. They're going to go watch footy together. 3 a.m. Going to sleep soon. We'll be going till about 4 a.m. here on the stream. But that's my time, which is 11:20. Laws, I don't have the money or coins in here, unfortunately. We might get that eventually, but I don't have those set up. I do have a money command, but only the moderators shoot that out. And that's when people ask for a loan or something. Out to Vinsanity. Nothing but net. Oh, okay. I thought you were leaving because Chaos left to go watch footy with him. Yeah, the coughs are bad. Takes a while to go away, and constantly hacking. My friends that I grew up with would always pick on each other if somebody was coughing and say, "Is that your mating call?" So hopefully you don't have friends like I did. Hopefully you have better people you hang out with. They give you a cough drop. Kenneth Fareed backing down Vince Carter now. Durant's going to take a turn in the post. Pretty good attempt from KD, but we're going to get the stop. Carter sets his feet, launches it quickly. Nothing but net. Oh, Laws, that is tough, buddy. I've been looking for McGrady or Durant to pop up as I'm trying to get the Chris Mullin card. It's taken a while to get there. Probably take a while longer. Yeah, Martin probably is the one you don't want to get as far as right now, but you want to jump in there when the house refreshes and see if somebody really good popped up on a mislisting. Dame from downtown, we need one more point for victory. This match has gone pretty quick, so that's good. Try to get in there and catch the 8 with you guys. It's into Durantula. Reverse hammer. Vince Carter, good night now, with the right-handed power dunk. So we'll see what we get on the board here. I mean, it's totally up to you, King. You can try whatever you think will work. All right, Beanie, we'll see you in a bit. Good luck with your soccer. I don't know if you're practicing or if you're actually going to be playing, but if it's a real game, I hope you guys win. If it's practice, I hope you have a good time. Good to see you again this evening, Mr. Beanstalk. And John missed out on the Diamond Unicorn. That's tough. Alright, guys, so I finally got done there quickly enough. I will try to snipe with you. Don't know what to really look for at this point, but we'll just go looking. So C8, C9. Yeah, I don't know that he's going to have a specific filter for just that number, Eco, but if anybody does, it would be Nikolai. So C8, C9. John's killing it on the Amethyst Market. The Goat Sniper is here and Silver Penny is here. Silver Penny, I like the new name. I won't say who you are unless you want to tell the stream, but you're a moderator with a new handle. So I don't know what I should set up in tonight for, but we'll think of something and go for it in a minute. Yeah, the thing is, King, you might be missing out on like Magic Johnson for 5,000 coins though if you do that. So, I mean, I don't know. Maybe somebody else has better advice, but for me, I think I would just leave it at like 11 and just scroll past all the Martins when they pop up on the refresh. But you know, trying to scroll can cost you time too and a possible snipe. But it's totally up to you, buddy. And Silver Penny is now following us. Thanks, Silver. I want to follow you back. I think we got 210 followers now. Anybody that's new to the stream, if you don't mind following me, I will follow you back. So C8, C9 time should be coming soon to the stream. I'm hesitating to set up my filter because I don't want everybody to use the same attack. Although you guys can certainly do whatever you want to do. Nikolai and myself were on the same filter a few nights ago. Nikolai was just too fast for me. Bought everything out. Thanks, Nikolai, for answering that better than I could do. So I think it should be time for the 9 here pretty quickly. Let's go ahead and try diamonds. See if we can catch something quick. Even a cheap Jim Butler is fine with me. There's a cheap Jimmy, matter of fact. But we'll see if we can't get one at a lower price. If not, we'll jump into something else when we see the 8, if we don't see it here. Yeah, that didn't work out for me, Penny, but I did try it a couple snipes. I guess I just didn't really know what I was looking for, but glad you crushed it for a bit. Appreciate the moderators helping everybody out. Reason I handed those guys the sword, not just because they're nice, but they know the market so well, and they make the stream a lot better. They know quite a bit more than your host, and make us all better snipers, so we can make some profit here. So I'm starting to jump in, looking for the 8 with you guys. Getting the nothing on the house here. The 9 has hit, I think. Alpha Dodge put a 9. I don't think he meant to put a question mark behind it, so. Looks like that one Jimmy got bought out. So the 9's there, guys. Hope you're getting all your PlayStation snipes. I think that was the 8. Yep, there's the 8. Jim Butler for... Yep, there's the 8, guys. Jimmy Butler for 29. I'm going to leave him alone. Hope you go get him if you want him. Before somebody else does. I'll go try a little ruby attempt. That's how sniping goes, King. You just try it, and might mess up one time for you, and the next time it may pay out well. So don't beat yourself up. You just gotta stick with it. You'll get there, and you'll get some good profit from time to time. Doesn't look like the host is gonna pull anything here. There's some cheap Tony Allens, but I'll leave him alone. And let me try really quick to see if there's any good Golden State Historic Reebies. I need both the Reebies to get Tim Hardaway. I don't want to drop a ton of coins on him. So we're getting told there's a, I think it's Muggsy. I guess it's worth getting. Thank you, Nikolai. I don't know if I should expect to get just under 46 for him, but I'll try it. We will add him to the auctions, and maybe we'll profit up on him. Tip of the cap to Nikolai 6785 for telling us about Muggsy Bogues. I don't expect him to sell quickly, so I'll just put him on the 12 filter so he can go in the midday. We'll just put him 50 below the next guy. This one comes with a few contracts and shoes. Law saying he won't get that much. But we have the cheapest one out there. If he doesn't drop, guys, I'll just relist him. Never know if somebody will get impatient and pay it. Of course, the other ones can be listed below mine. Alright, King Swishy, appreciate you coming in, buddy. That's just for Josh. At least That's my opinion on it. Completely up to anybody else if they want to get in a match. And Eat got himself a Ruby Drummond. I have not tried it. I know some people have definitely done it because I've seen cards for listed like 100,000 for like the Sapphire Monte Ellis. But well, I'll try to explain. But price fixing would be like buying out every one of the cards on the market and then marking them way up. You only need one or two people to mess up and buy it from you to make a big amount of coins. But the problem with that is other people go and list underneath you, and nobody's going to buy your overpriced merchandise. But if it's something rare enough, you might get away with it. Hey, Jackie Chan, we'll give you the... Oh, Silver Penny has the fastest fingers. He beat me to it. So those are the refresh times. That's Xbox. PlayStation should be about a minute before. So we got a game here. We'll try to keep you guys entertained until we snipe again. It's Bird Up. He drafted Dr. J. Dr. J is really good. Yeah, you got it there, King. That's the concept on it. I have not done that. I've tried it in Madden a couple years ago. I don't think it worked out too well for me. So it's a bird battle. Bird Up and the Seahawks. Shooting foul with 2 seconds left. That's a mistake. Looks like we're getting some new followers, guys. I appreciate you. I'll follow you back as soon as I get a spare moment. I do follow back everybody, as long as it's not a spam account. Got a couple of those following us as well. Over to Larry Hughes. Back rimming out. Good night, King. Thanks for coming in. Good meeting you. Good luck with all your sniping. And 2K playing against the Ant. He decided to pause the game. I don't think I have on the party chat, so he's probably hearing me yap at him. But we're on Twitch. We're not trying to troll him. We're just doing our show. Maybe he'll come by and chat with us after this game. Dr. J. So good. Zeke's got it for now. Reach in foul. Bellinelli checks it into us. And Larry Hughes gets another bucket. Horford to Bellinelli, that's the one you want to shoot with. Nothing but net. Best center all around for 10K. It's a great question. Sure, you'll get some answers in the stream there. Yeah, I am on Xbox, buddy. If you like, please add me. Anybody else want to get me there? There's the gamer tag for you. It's also in the About Me. Nice slam from Horford, and we're down a couple early on in this battle. Hughes draws and kicks, but it's Howard getting the kick. He's in on Bellinelli. Let's look for something better if we can. Gotta just try to tick the iron. We will. We will save it to Zeke. Larry Hughes gets hammered. Minute, yeah, Minute Vol's pretty good. Can shoot it a little bit on the outside. Definitely give you some shot blocking. I think the Wizards Minute Vol is better than the Warriors. Yeah, I'm on Xbox. I thought I put in the gamer tag for you, buddy. I'm sorry about that. Saw you ask a minute ago. There's a gamer tag. Nightbot put it out. We are on Xbox, but we like having all the PlayStation buddies here as well. Try to help everybody get good snipes through the evenings. Dr. J and Horford, a little two-man action. It's out to Horford, he can shoot it a bit. That's tapped out. Possession over to our side. Zeke past Bellinelli. Don't know why Howard's spacing out for 3-point tries, but we don't mind getting the green with Isaiah. And he's going to go ahead and pause again. Nikolai giving you a player review on Minute. Yeah, I think that is a good 10,000 coin center. Now we're going to play again. I would pause and turn on party chat, but it'll kill the Twitch stream for a while, and I don't want to do that to you guys. I think Penny's still here. He might have stepped away from the computer for a minute, but he usually says goodnight when he takes off, so if he's not in right now, I'm sure he'll be back. Isaiah does not find the range on that attempt. Horford with a step back. Doesn't touch the rim. This guy's not defending on Zeke for some reason. So we'll just keep shooting it with him. Silver Penny's blacktopping it up. Sound like Lord Mazzo. I don't know who that is. Hopefully that's a good thing. Don't know if that's a fellow Twitch personality or an evil villain from X-Men or something. Larry Hughes, green light, splash. Bellinelli, nice pass to Dr. J. We'll get a shot block though. Over to Dwight. Dr. J's got other plans. Nice block by the doctor. All right. Well, we are not of that same persuasion, but I certainly don't hold it against him for his preferences or who he is. If you're insinuating anything about me, that's not the case for this host, but good for him, and good for him for promoting the community. And I agree with Penny. And if Penny feels the need to time anybody out or ban them, he absolutely has the right to do so. We're playing as we stream, so I may not see everything going on in the chat. Same goes for any of the moderators. Zeke rattles it off. C9 getting called out. C8 should be right behind it, guys. Howard right down the middle. Reach in foul. Larry Hughes will get us the victory. I might be able to catch the 8 with you guys. We'll get our picks first. Trying to get over to snipe with you guys, looking for the 8s and 9s to hit. Got 1,000 MT on that one. And what else do we get? Another point. So let's go over to the auction house quickly. We'll try the Kings. Haven't looked at that today. See if we find something out there. Market has really dropped on these since they came out. Haven't seen the 8 get put in here. May have already dropped. Kind of looks like it with these numbers, but I don't know for sure. I suspect it just dropped, so I think that's the 8, guys. I'm going to buy Kenny Smith and hope I didn't mess up too badly. So I think that's the 8. I'm not sure if it is, if anybody wants to confirm before I paste it in. I don't want to send everybody sniping if it's not really there, but I think the 8 just hit. But I'm not 100% as it was the first click in there. My timing might have been perfect. Thanks, Laws. I wasn't sure. Thanks, Custom Wolf. I don't want to fake it everybody either. Charles Spreewell's out there, but not at a buyout price. So we got Kenny Smith for a decent amount. Seeing the 8B as well. I think that's the consumables. The Goatee Spam is here. So Kenny the Jet, we'll try to make a little bit on him. Not going to make a whole lot. Should be up in 4 hours, so we'll put him on a 4-hour timer. We'll hop into another Blacktop game. In between Snipes, Vince Carter will play first. Play with Dion Waiters. Dion, pretty good card to use. And Anthony Davis, so not a bad group here for Blacktop. So we picked up a couple new followers, guys. We'll get you followed back. As this one lands, it's going to be a Raptors opponent. He's got Durant, Wesley, and Wedman. Jackie Chan 2K, thanks for the follow, buddy. Got you followed back. And I think Josh Way also followed us. Didn't see him there when I went to check. Maybe he isn't following anymore. But if you're following us, Josh, I will get you followed back. I think I want to use that Durant Davis defensive matchup. I'll stay with Carter. Alpha just got Kevin McHale onto the board. I'm doing good, Goaty. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you again. Goaty usually delivers some laughs here in the stream. Pops in and visits with us from time to time. We got the hammer with Davis. So hope you get that McHale. Alpha, I've not gotten him after all these matches here in Blacktop yet. Wedman misses. KD will not miss. Cleans it up, lays it in. He's got Prison Mike on the front of his jersey. Yeah, I got Zeke, but there is a standing tip that's going to come into the stream whenever we get McHale for $50 by Ice Viking. So we hope to get McHale just to get the little donation that will help out to make the stream better. Also, I just want to get him, so keep on grinding. Blacktop night after night. Go do spam, it just gets better though. Once you get to level 10, you'll get that diamond selection your first time through when you complete level 10. So that makes it kind of worth it. It does take a while. Certainly worth playing some other formats if you're getting burnt out on Blacktop. This guy's playing off ball, I suspect. That's fine. He can do whatever he likes. And right now he likes blocking the shot. Pulling up and missing with KD. Chat's going a bit quick for me, guys, so I may be missing some questions. We do have a good moderation in tonight. So if they can't answer you, I'll try my best. If I miss anything while I'm keeping an eye on this Seahawks Raptors game. Yeah, he's off balling like a boss. Alright, waiters can't hit. How long did it take? I don't even know, buddy. It took a long time. Waiters gets it packed by KD. Durant to the spot, nothing but rim and net. We're down a few points early on. We still got time to climb the mountaintop in this game. Vince turns you into mints. That's what Chaos says when he's here. Splash City. There is the Splash Man, Mr. Splash. Good to see you, buddy. Didn't know if you'd be around on a Saturday evening. But you're here. Could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with us, so we're happy to see you, buddy. We got some other good 9 callers in the stream. Splash City's usually crushing it on the 9s. Dion Waiters doesn't hit. We feed the cutting Carter for the slam. We got Bones here as well. Good to see you, Bones. Durant knocks it in on me. So I'm down 3 again. Felt like I was getting some progress. Kicks out to a wide open Wedman. Knocks it in. We're down and we're in trouble. Durant gets it, so I saw him there. I thought I had enough angle to inbound it. I got tricked. Into Wedman for the slam. Hydra is now auto-hosting us. Awesome. Yeah, Hydra does pick us up from time to time. I sent Hydra a message thanking him, telling him I'm happy to host them back. They never responded, so I don't know if it was intentional or just one of those team hosting things that happens if you leave it on. We are doing 9s. Yeah, Splash City will probably be calling 9s. Eco will be calling 9s. If Asian Power pops in, he's the 9 caller as well. So Vince is hot. We're going to need Vince to take over here somehow, some way, if we're going to get a victory. Can't keep leaving Wedman wide open, trying to double off and force steals. Wedman having a game. Waiters, nothing but nets. Good news, this match is going pretty quick. I should be able to catch the next refresh. Didn't want to catch it that fast. Durant wraps it up. We take the L. We'll look for Kevin McHale after that one. So we get a look at the board. We don't get a look at Kevin McHale though. Gonna throw some contracts on so we don't have to see that animation so much as we come up on the C8 and C9s. So I'm just throwing a few contracts on. Just get them below 10 so we don't have to be forced after every pick. It turns out to be a contract. Amethyst Kyrie. Yeah, I've never used him. I had the Ruby early on in the game. That card was pretty good. I suspect the Amethyst is really, really nice, like Alpha's telling us. All right, let's try something good here. I'm okay at dribbling. I'm not one of the guys that sits there and shakes and bakes till I get a ankle break animation. But I can usually create a little space. I'm certainly not elite. You guys can grade my play as you're here watching us doing our thing. But I'm just a Golden State fan. I don't want to play with Kyrie and LeBron, but I still have LeBron in the lineup. Play for a quarter after the refresh. Don't see why not. Let's do it. I do like getting the rewards, but quarter of something different is always fun. So we'll take you up on that one. Alright, so we're getting ready to do the 8s. I have the 8 in there. Try looking for Durant or T-Max. There's quite a few West up. I wouldn't expect them under 100K, but you never know if somebody's going to make a mistake and put them up cheap. By the time I scroll to it, it'll probably be gone. But we'll try it. Yeah, Nikolai's got him. Played Nikolai a few nights back when he got him. Hey, Drunked, how you doing? I do not have the Diamond Larry. Some people do, though. Hey, Bass, I'm on Xbox, but we got people from both consoles here. I'll put in my gamer tag in just a second for you. It's also in the About Me. We're looking for the 8 right now. Alright, so I guess the 8 hit. Penny just sniped Eldon Campbell, so I guess the 8 is hit. Not sure though. Unless he sniped it on some other filter. Still not sure if it's dropped. Waiting on Penny to confirm or just say he got Campbell a while back. Oh, no, wait. Thanks, buddy. Because I may just keep seeing Jerry West's face, so. We like to know where the 8 is if you gotta. Oh, we need to snipe him. Okay. Misunderstood. I read it as you just sniped him. So. I thought you made yourself some coins. Apparently Eldon plays pretty well. Or makes coins for people. Yeah, we're actually going to hop into a game. So you'll get to see the lineup and a little 5-on-5. I think the 8 just hit, guys. Yeah, there's the 8. I'm pretty sure. Something changed on the market. Not 100% sure. Nobody in the chat is saying 8, so I might be wrong. There we go. Silver Penny sees the same thing that we did. Or we thought we did. Nate Archibald's out there all over the place. Just look through the diamonds since we're here. Pick up Archibald pretty cheap, huh? Card looks nice. Just trying to scroll here to the end, see what's getting posted up recently. Kid's still holding his value. Alright, let me get out of that and look at the rebies. Probably missing the snipes playing around. Just Havlicek. You guys might have got a Weber for 500 coins before I got over there. Not sure what Hyper's talking about. Oh, daylight savings, yeah. Yep, it is time to spring forward. That's why we got the the spring forward title tonight. All right, let's hop into a quick quarter. Hopefully I can invite our friend here. Otherwise, if I have to jump out of the stream, it throws everything off. Not seeing you on there, Lug. And if I accept the invite from you, it's gonna kill the stream for like 5 minutes, buddy. So unless I am looking at your username, I'm pretty sure that's Yao Ming there. Obviously Nikolai and Indian Jacking's online, but he's not here with us, so don't think I have you set up, buddy. Sorry about that. Not sure if you're still there, but please send me the friend request. I'll friend you offline. I friend everybody daily, but I don't see you in the locker, so. So anyways, let me hop back into Blacktop and play one real fast. We're going to play a my team quarter. Somebody asked to see the team, so I'll show it real quick. Thought we were going to go 5-on-5. We're going to get Nurik. Let's see who else we get. Too much sauce. I think that's somebody I've already friended, but I don't know why he wasn't popping up. So we'll try, I guess, one more time real quick, see if he's there. Yeah, it doesn't pop him into the friends online. Sorry about that, buddy. I don't want to kill the stream. Let me show the lineup just real quick. Most of you have seen it before. We got a diamond starting 5, a couple diamonds on the bench. We got a lot of amethyst and rubies and sapphires as well. We don't play much my team online, mostly just play Blacktop. It's more convenient for me and my son since he's out here and he's just a few months old. The thing is, Silver, if I accept the invite, it's been killing the stream, buddy. I'd be happy to play with you, man, but I'm afraid to hit the Xbox button. It used to give me the cool little pause screen, but now it's not doing that. It's been killing Twitch for like the last week. So I don't know if you'll pop up in the if you pop up in that friends list, then I can invite you. It will work out, but otherwise everybody's gonna have to refresh and stream goes down for like 5 minutes. Not trying to dodge you guys. I'd be happy to play a quarter. We've been playing with Nikolai here and there. So it's Seahawks and Chiefs. Goody spam, I'm not sure what you're asking. Or maybe I'm misunderstanding you. Yeah, Spreewell syncs it for us. Thanks, Laglani. I thought I'd added you before, though, as well. SF Giants fan 17. I'm an Oakland A's fan. It's always been a pretty friendly rivalry between the two sides, but Giants fans are feeling real good now. Winning 3 championships this decade. A's have been without a World Series appearance since 1990, without a title since '89. I'm old enough to remember it. Oh, said a word yet? No, he's only 4.5. I mean, he does try to talk. He verbalizes quite a bit, but he doesn't say anything. Oh, no problem, Silver Penny. Sorry about that. I do want to play with you. Hopefully we'll get it all set up for tomorrow for us to play a quarter, as well as you and Laglani. West from deep, no good. And we're down a couple points. Seahawks and Chiefs. Dr. Salmon is our opponent. He's got custom unis. Nice feed into DeMarcus. And we're down 3. Latrell Spreewell. Ruby Spreewell. He gets it blocked out of his hand. It still goes in. We like that. And they'll get a slam of their own. Yeah, we hope to catch you again later tonight, Silver Penny, but if not, we'll Look for you tomorrow, buddy. Have a good rest of your evening and a good day tomorrow if we don't see you again tonight. Deep shooting west, no good. Off the back of the rim. And we're going to get a pause by our opponent. Everybody's pausing tonight. Maybe they're all hearing me yapping at them through the mic. Nice feed, and we're down big in this match. Let's see if Jerry West can't get it going a bit. Or Sprewell or anyone on the floor. Archibald or Harden at point guard. I would think Archibald plays better as a point, but I don't know that for a fact. Hopefully somebody else can answer as well, Rocky. There's Westbrook. Westbrook hammered me a few times last night here on the Blacktop court. Westbrook 8 Gs. Latrell Sprewell gets us a slam. Looks like we're picking up some new followers, guys. I appreciate the follows. I'll follow you back. Still pretty new to streaming, and we're trying to make the stream better as well as get a little bigger as we go. Nobody comes to help defend, so we will not get a kick out. I'll just lay it up and in. Alpha dodge. Looks like he's back. Vince Carter, splash, and we're down. 4 points, getting late in this match. Sprewell with the dunk. Strip it away. Latrell Sprewell got rejected by Cousins. And I'm reaching. Man's going right past me for the dunk. And we're getting into the dying embers of the game. We'll have to get some outside shooting going and quick if we're going to come back. West, deep shooter. Not that deep, apparently. He's got Cousins all lined up. Owen's getting a little upset, so I'm grabbing his pacifier. And we're on the verge of a loss in this match. Reach in foul. Laws looking to fix the market. All skipping around, but no shots that I'm wanting yet. Off to Sprewell, that released too quickly, obviously. Credit to my opponent, he's done well not to give up open twos. And the baby is getting a little upset, guys, so I'll probably pause stream after this match, feed him, and then we'll be back through the evening. I will snipe off mic with you for a little bit while he's drinking his milk. We'll get fouled by Cousins. Owen says hello to everyone. Lob is no good. And we're in a tough spot here. We're still in it, so we'll keep on going for now. C8 and C9 about to hit. I may not be there with you guys, depending on how fast this one wraps up. I will be hopping off mic to get the little guy all squared away. We're still battling and trying to get the victory. West with a green release. Baby's getting to where he drinks bigger meals, so he sleeps in a little bit longer chunks here late. Spreewell and West trying to set each other up for a splash. West will get a green, but it's a one-pointer. The Goatee Spam is a fan of the little guy. Spreewell's playing out of his mind now. And all of a sudden, we're tied at 14 each. Baby's doing the color commentary from his baby chair. They got an open launch. They're not going to take it. He wants to shoot it with DeMarcus. We'll get another steal. Tried to pump fake. That was all bad. It's going to result in a fast break slam the other way. 15 to 14 at the moment. I'm sure I'm going to miss the 8 this go. Hopefully I'll catch the next one with you guys. I'll be feeding him for a little bit. Big fella's rolling. He'll get fed. And it's 15 apiece. Thanks guys for putting in the 8s and the 9s. Keeping everybody dialed in. Slam for DeMarcus. And it's a tight game all of a sudden after we were down a whole lot. Ball cycling around. None of the shooters getting an open look. Jerry West. 16 apiece. I am on Xbox, Sky. We got a lot of PlayStation players here as well calling 9s. Sorry if I miss anybody in the chat. The baby's ready to be fed and we're in a tight game, so we'll try to wrap up here. Alpha Dodge, thanks for hanging out, buddy. Hope you have a good rest of your evening and a good day tomorrow. Jerry West, not going to hit that one. Would have put us up a point. We got to get a stop now. We fought back so well, but we don't want to stop fighting at this point. He's got Cousins underneath. That'll break out. West lays it up and in. West with the steal. Step back for the game. Nope. Got hit by a defender from behind. Cousins setting up his teammate. Owen saying, hurry up, Dad. I'm ready to eat. And Cousins lay that up and in. If he starts getting more upset, guys, I'll hop off mic and talk to him. He's just waking up hungry, so not too demanding at the moment. He's starting to get that way, so I will hop off mic here and wrap up this game. But I'll be with you guys. Don't worry, I'm not ending the stream. I'm just going to feed the baby and snipe off mic with you, but I'll be chatting in the text chat. Big Owen fed, and he's put his little head down. He's going back to sleep. Like I said, he's starting to eat more, so he takes a little longer to feed. But we're back. I don't know. Never saw the 8 or 9 that time. I think we might be in for a double. I'm sort of in no man's land, but I think I'll try to wait and snipe with you guys. But I'll probably go to the little practice arena and mess around a little bit to waste some time until we get to like 01. See if the double 8 hits. There may be some good cards about to pop up. If anybody has seen the 8 or 9, you can certainly let me know and we'll stop time wasting. I'll go look at the rebues first off. But he's all fed and settled now, so we should be good to go rest of the evening. But I guess when I was 4 months old, I just did whatever I wanted to, so I cannot guarantee he'll keep sleeping, but I suspect he will. Yeah, not seeing many listings there. Gotta fill in daylight savings. Maybe a factor. 2K server is always a factor. And we're just not seeing anything confirming that the 8 hit. Oh, you know, I should set up a Twitter command. A good idea. Yeah, it's there in the About Me, buddy. It's at John's Doe. Pretty anonymous online. But I tweet out about sports and politics a little bit. Get a few follows from the stream as well, so you can reach me there. It's there at the bottom, but I can get the link for you as well. I need to set that Twitter command. Might as well do that right now since we're waiting on the 8. I think it's going to hit like at 01 for a double, but there are more expert snipers in here than myself, certainly, that can tell us what will happen. So let me go single player, freestyle it for a second. Kill a couple minutes as I set up Nightbot to have the Twitter right on hand. Haven't seen anybody do that, but Goaty Spam had a good idea, so let's go ahead and act on it before I forget. I know some of the wizards. I don't think so, Tricks. As far as I could tell, it didn't hit, so I'm actually going to waste a little time here. Then once it hits on a double, I hope it hits on a double, we'll go back to playing Blacktop in between. We got Zeke out here. I'll grab Vince Carter. He's probably more fun to watch throw it down. I'm setting up the custom command, the Twitter command, courtesy of Goaty Spam. Vince Carter, he's got the hot zone everywhere, so I'll just be 1 second. Let me set up this Twitter command. It should be pretty easy. I would have liked to have gotten DonyellFreak. It was already registered way back when I made my Twitter account, so I don't have it. Let's try the command, see if it's working yet. And I need another space in there, I guess. Let's see what Insanity can do. That's pretty good range, even a bit behind the stripe. You can knock it in, quick release. If you're a good player, I'm not. You can get a lot of greens with them. That last game was pretty crazy. Went to like 27 apiece before we closed out our opponent. Started playing off ball with Latrell Sprewell. All right, let me try something else. That link is not clickable, the first one, because it needs a space between the username and the link. The original one that popped up should click. It's clickable for me. Splash City's back. Splash, I think we're in a double refresh. As best I can tell, the 9 and 8 did not drop. Splash City would probably know. He's sniping genius. So let me work on this Twitter command. Some people work on it right through the chat. I don't know how to do that. Let's see if that looks better. Must be missing something here. Keeps wanting to pile it all into one long code. Not what I'm trying to do. Sorry guys, just bear with me. I'll be back in just a second. We're gonna play. We'll get ready to try to snipe. So we didn't need much with events, but we're waiting on a possible double. We want to get some good cards from the auction house if we can. Oh, that's pretty cool. Thanks, Splash. Alright, let's see if this looks better. On the Twitter, I don't know how you guys do that. That crazy command right through the room. That's what I wanted. At John Doe. And I think that should be clickable. It's working for me if anybody wants to go to my Twitter page. Goody Spam was trying the Twitter command. If there's a way to make it better or cooler, feel free to take it to another level, guys. But with my limited Twitch knowledge, that's good enough. The link works, so we'll get set up here. We'll try for, I guess we'll try for a diamond. May as well go for the headshot since we're going to get a possible double coming up. I did not see the 8. Nobody else put in the 8, so I don't think it hit last time through. Yeah, I think it's going to be another minute or so tricks for the 8. I don't know that for a fact. It's just my hunch. So there's Jimmy. We'll go diamond hunting. And then we'll get back to really doing the show. We had to break for the baby. We're looking for the 8. Please let me know if you see it. Great chance I won't see anything here, but we got to try it. So C8 and C9. Oh, thanks, Splash. Yeah, it does paste out the YouTube from time to time, but Splash City's all over it, making the stream even better. Appreciate you, buddy. C8, C9. I haven't seen anybody call the 9 yet either for PlayStation. Sorry to keep refreshing and getting no results, but we might get a good result in a minute. We'll try to buy it. All the new followers, guys, got you followed back. If anybody's followed in the last few minutes, I'll get you followed back in a little bit. We follow everybody back except the couple troll accounts that followed us. That's why it's not a perfect match anymore. There's the 9. Thanks, Asian. Asian power. Always on top of the market. Still looking for the 8. Might not see it in my filter. Hopefully somebody else will put it in when they see it. Splash catching on the 9 as well. Xbox taking a minute. Running slow. We're looking for a big game in the diamond market. Diamonds are forever. And Nikolai sees the 8. Thanks, Nikolai. I see Jimmy Butler does pop up after Nikolai already put in the command, but it's too much for me. Maybe my internet's too slow, but I don't know. It's pretty fast. Comcast Blast is about as good as I can get in my hometown. So there is the 8. Only mods can add commands. I do like that command. I don't think we have one for PlayStation. If somebody wants to put that in, that would be great. Or whatever they would like to do. I think Silver Penny set up a C8, so despite all the hype, I didn't catch anything on the double. So I think C8, if we put it in by itself, we'll say call 8s, guys. No, maybe not. Let's see if it's this. Yeah, so that's call 8. So that's okay, I guess. The 8 and 9 are pretty cool how they work. Asian set those up. I did not create the call 8s thing. Yeah, so the C9 doesn't have a command. If either of you guys would like to make it better or change it, you know, absolutely feel free to enhance anything that we're doing here. I'm really surprised that you guys know all these different ways to do it right through the chat. I thought you had to go through Nightbot, and that's why I've been going to Nightbot and clicking on the commands and setting up customs. So I don't know that we even really want one for C8 and C9, but if you do, go ahead. We're playing against Trump Birds. He's going to lay it up and in with Tarantula. Seahawks and the Birds. It's a bird battle. And there's a foul by Kevin Durant. Pun intended, guess. So it's one each. I was all excited for that double. Just saw a single Jimmy Butler pop up. Nikolai had already caught the 8, so I don't know if it just took a while to push out. I understand there's different servers, so if you live close to different servers, you might see different cards faster. At least that's what somebody was saying in one of the forums. I don't know if that's confirmed. Kevin Snake, ULA. I don't know what that means. Isaiah Thomas feeds Williams. All right, Williams can shoot it. Wasn't sure who I got there. Obviously, Marvin's got the touch. Jimmy Butler, look out below. And we're up a couple here on the Birds. Lucas bricks it out. So we give up a 2-pointer. Got a long whisper. I'll check it out here in a second after we wrap this up here. One way or the other, we'll win or lose. Last game went to, I think, 27, 28 points. By far the longest game I've played this year. That'll go in for Isaiah Thomas. Passing it back and forth. And headband Zeke. Knock it in. Oh, that's pretty cool. Thank you, Asian. Now the C8 looks really weak compared to the C9. Let me get another deep shot in. All right, we'll give it a try. I remember one time you came in and said something a little bit crazy. I know you're joking around, but we do want to keep the chat clean. So as long as you're keeping it clean, it should be all good. For one more moderator, we keep growing, so it's definitely good to have extra eyes on the chat. But we are trying to keep it like PG in here. We do get some little guys in. I think we have one follower that's 10 years old, so I don't want to get too explicit in the chat. If we make jokes that nobody at a really young age will get, that's fine, but we'll give it a try. Goaty spam. Gonna get a sword. And we're up 9, rolling against the birds. Knocks it in from way downtown. Nice shot. Over to Marvin Williams. Layup is good. Shooting foul. Like, I would not have known to delete another command to fix it. Asian's really on top of it. Thanks, buddy. So we give up a bucket. I'm more interested in the whisper for a second than I am what's happening. Forgot who had the whisper song. I think it was the Ying Yang Twins. Popping into my head since we whisper on Twitch instead of PM. We'll get the victory. We'll be plenty on time for a snipe attempt. Asian Power, you're the man. Thank you, buddy. And we hit a tech. We want to hit Kevin McHale. Air Jordan's not bad. And contract's alright. Nothing sold. We got plenty of time for C8 and C9 here to get ready and figure out a good snipe attempt. And I'm just responding to a whisper, guys, so sorry about that. I'm still here, still ready to snipe. Let's see what we can do. Diamonds are either too quick or too scarce. We'll try the King's filter, I guess. Let's see what they're selling at right now so we know where to put the house. Would help if I put in historic. And the refresh is for Xbox. It should be a minute earlier for PS4. So no historic at that number. Let's take it up a bit. So there's a few at 36. So we'll start jumping in here in a minute. See what we can catch. C9. Those are eye-catching. Thanks, guys. So I'm looking early just in case it pops up early. It shouldn't, but we're going to be springing forward here on the west coast in just a little bit. Probably stream to like 4:30 my time, which would be 3:30 the night before, just to try to assimilate a little bit. I've gotten a couple Hershey Hawkins. I haven't really got anything good. Goaty tonight. There's the 9. Thank you, Rocky. Oh, Rocky was fake 9. It was a mistake. No problem. That happens to me all the time. It was a mistake, Asian. Rocky saw something that wasn't quite. Right now, it is there. Decode calling the 8. I'm not seeing anything on the King thanks to Decode. So I think they both have hit now. For sure. Let's see if we get anything on the market. A lot of cards still going up here in the late night. Nothing in Wingman though. Maybe I spoke too soon, not seeing anything here. Not seeing anything confirming the 8 yet either. I believe Dakota's always on it, but I guess nothing got listed on my filters. Maybe starting to slow a bit for the snipes. Let's look at Amethyst deep shooters. I'm going to need Cover and Houston for that Mullen set. I'd seen him around 25. Was hoping to get him even cheaper. Not quite that low at the moment. Want to get those out of the way before the packs stop and the next set comes out. Houston staying around 15. So I'll leave those alone and go play a game. Hope you guys are getting some good snipes. It was dry for me on that run. So we get Beasley. That Beasley plays pretty well. And Davis. Not sure who that is. Oh, Devin Harris. He's got a custom logo. Looks pretty cool. He's got Diamond McGinnis, I believe. Terrence Ross and Jimmy Buckets. Alright, playing against Geek. Devin with the dribble. Out to Harris. That will not go for us. Pretty good take from Ross. That'll go in. Thank you guys for getting that set up too, because it's just showing the refresh for Xbox only, and we don't discriminate. We're happy for anybody to catch a snipe here if we can help them. We want to. Ball skipping around. Katie with the steal. Harris from the corner, nothing but net. Easily has a pretty sweet shot for an emerald. I got him in historic play and used him quite a bit starting out this season. Yeah, daylight savings time, I could do without it. I know a few of the states don't observe it, but we do here in California, so we're about to lose an hour of sleep. I don't know why that's still being used, to be honest. I mean, there's been studies that show daylight savings time causes more accidents. In the few days afterwards, people's clocks get all messed up, their body clocks. Asian's in LA, so he knows exactly what's going to happen here. Everybody's going to be dragging for the next couple days at work, and then feels like the sun never goes away. Just a mess. I don't mind the fallback as much, gaining the hour of sleep, but man, losing the hour of sleep deal is ridiculous. I'm glad my wife's going to have a couple days off, so she can adjust here at home instead of trying to be on the road. She doesn't have a real long commute, but with the baby, sleep's always an issue. Make sure we're both getting enough of it. So we're up 3 right now. Not looking forward to daylight savings time. But I got the reminder in the title just in case anybody forgot. Set your clocks forward. I think most devices do it automatically these days. But alarm clocks and microwaves and whatnot may not. Don't want to show up to work an hour late, or school, or anything important. Durant gets his own miss, kicks out to Harris. That's going to break out. Nice timing there. He just waited for us to get out of the way. Lobbed it in for the slam. Leads at 2. Katie rattled around and down. Put us up 4. We strip it, but we don't steal it. For playing my career, we get the little loose ball, poked ball credit from our teammate Grid. Feels like he's got defenders everywhere. Find an open lane and slam it in. If it's the Tom Chambers Amethyst, I don't think it's too good fresh. Fresh at F City, popping in out of nowhere in the late night. Oh, Ruby, maybe I'm wrong. Alright, the All-Star Game one I don't think goes for a whole lot. 26 might be the number for it. So it sounds like Fresh got a good snipe, at least according to PlayStation Markets. It's 10-6. Guinness from deep, no good. Beasley gets the glass. Out to Devin. We'll knock it right on in. And I'm messing around here, getting the baby settled for a second. We'll give up a slam dunk. He ate just a little bit ago, but sometimes he doesn't settle down that well. Being a baby is hard work, apparently. Fakes us out, knocks it in. We need 2 more points for victory. We'll be ahead of the sniping window. Durant pulls the glass. We just need a slam or any make here for the win. Beasley, around and out. This will keep going for a minute. And there's a shooting foul on our opponent. And we'll lay it up and in. We'll see what we get on the pick board right now. Then we'll go try to snipe with everybody. Find an 8. Sorry, while I don't do anything here for a minute, Owen keeps spitting out his pacifier and rolling over on it. He gets it behind him. Like, somehow he gets it down behind his back. And I know that can't be comfortable. So not much hitting for me. I guess we'll try... we'll try the kings again. Kings historic. Looks like my laptop froze up, guys, so I'm going to have to reboot it. It looks like it's completely logged up, so I won't be able to see the chat for a few minutes, but I will be back, so keep yourselves entertained without me. Hopefully I'll see the 8 when you guys see it as well. So we're going to get set up here on the kings. Laptop starting over. I'll be looking for the 8 with you guys. I'll call it out here over the mic if I see it. Hopefully I'll be back into the chat stream quickly enough if I don't see it. Otherwise we'll keep looking at Marcus Thornton. So I'm refreshing as the laptop loads up. We're a little early for the Xbox market. It's about a minute behind the PlayStation refresh times. Everything's booting up, so don't know what makes that happen from time to time. Older laptop, I suspect that's the reason. I'm going to call the 8 if I see it. Coming back into the chat in just a moment. Still at 216 followers. Anybody that's watching that isn't following, if you don't mind hitting the follow button, guys, I'll follow you back. We're looking for the 8. I see C8 out there, but I do not see the 8. We got Germ about to call up the 8 with us. Appreciate you. There is the 9. The 9 has hit. Rocky dropped the 0 on us. I think he was going for the 9 as well. Thanks, Rocky. We knew what you meant, buddy. Asian's really quick. It's tough to beat him to the 9. But it's good to have other people looking as well in case his filter does not refresh. Any new cards? We are on every night. Definitely on in these hours. Start time varies. So there's the 8, guys. There is the 8. Nothing I want to buy. on the kings. Try something else. See if something good came up. We start at different times a little bit here and there, depending on the real life schedules for my wife and myself. Work around her. But we're always on 11 o'clock till 4 a.m. Sometimes we're on a bit earlier. Sometimes we get to do a warm-up stream as well in the daytime. We see we got a new follower. Not sure who it is. Diamond to white for 100K. Wild Wolf. I haven't seen him for a bit, but he used to have all the Dwight Howards. He had a bunch of them. Made a lot of coin on them, I suspect. So we get Boris Diaw. Let's see what else we'll get here. So Lorenzo Barbecue has followed us. Thanks, Lorenzo. I got you followed back. And sent the friend request to you as well. So let's go into a game and try to entertain. I absolutely think it's worth it, Germ. Somebody else might chime in and have a different opinion, but the historic domination, you're going to get the diamond selection. You'll get a really good card, so I think it's worth it. Also, the ones that you pull out of the packs, some of those are pretty expensive, so I think it's worth grinding out. We're going to play a double diamond squad right now. Pink diamond Isaiah with Skywalker Thompson and Judd Bushler. Supersonics and the Seahawks. Goaty Spam and Asian. Thanks so much, guys, for adding the new and better commands to the chat. Getting all the formatting and images in there. It looks really nice. Appreciate you guys not only chatting with us and hanging out, but making the stream better for everybody. So he's got a really good squad. We'll try to knock him off anyways. Yeah, I mean, you can pick up Diamond Parker or Diamond Bittman Wallace is a really good card as well. We got another guy pausing, so not sure who else everybody else has selected. Some people use that Lucas. There's 5 cards. I took Ben Wallace off Historic, and I took George Mikan off of the Blacktop board, and the Mikan's really good too. If you want a 5 that can knock down the 3 ball. So Supersonics pausing and then coming back. Now he's reaching in, fouling on us. Crawford gets the layup. Yeah, I recommend getting the Historic beat and the Blacktop beat, but it's just a matter of your time and how much you're into the game, but those rewards are pretty great. This guy's reaching in a lot. We may get a reach in. victory if this keeps up. Boris Diaw with the hammer. Great minds think alike. They have similar lineups in the chat. Goaty and Germ discussing how to get historic beat. Finley hanging on the rim. That should be a technical foul on Finley. Out to Finley for the green. I think he was on the line, not behind it. That's fine. Sonics and Seahawks. We'll get the steal. Crawford is a Seahawks fan. And now he's playing for the Seahawks, at least on Blacktop. In pretend 2K world, he's playing for the Seahawks. Yeah, Yao Ming's really good for, I think, any mode. And he's not that expensive. Chaos is back. Chaos. I got the last tip correct. Glad you're back, buddy. We gave Goaty the sword. He asked for it, so we're giving Goaty moderation here. Stream keeps growing, Chaos, so I just gotta have extra eyes, but I'll always have eyes for Chaos. Hey, is that Cash Mully stream going to be fired up tonight, Chaos? Or do you not know yet? If you're in the mood to stream for us. Haven't got to see the Australian boys in a while. They've been busy in real life. We'll get the stop. We shall see. Alright, so he's taking a page from Trump. Keep us in suspense. Finley front rim and in. We're up by 6. Hoping to wrap this up quickly and go snipe. Pink diamond Zeke. Splash. And there we go. We'll wrap it up quick because he keeps fouling. Maybe he didn't like hearing me talk. See what the canoe's doing. I haven't seen the canoe in days. Canoe sprung a leak. Went to the bottom of the lake. That canoe, he always comes in and says, "Hey, yeah, I was busy with school. I'll be in every night now." But I don't see him. Canoe, he's a popular guy. He's a star boy. Everybody wants to hang out with Canoe. He on a bender. All right. King was here, but he took off shortly after you left. Said no Chaos, no King. He was outie. Canoe a liar. That was funny. I like Canoe. Even if he promises to come more often and doesn't make it. His intentions are good. So I'm glad I didn't tip the Dragons. I was going to tip the Dragons, but I was also going to tip the Panthers, so I changed both picks. 61% of the tippers went for the Tigers tonight. Tigers got beat 36-2. Ashley's here. Good to see you again, Ashley. It's Ashley's second account. The Eels won comfortably against the Dragons. So I only got 3 tips right. Really ugly tipping. I'm just sitting here talking rugby for a minute, guys, because we're waiting on the C8, C9 market to get ready. So C8. Boom. 2 actives going to be calling 9s. We got new commands here again. Chaos, Asian Power, and the Goaty Spam set up those fire snipe calls. Things I would never know how to do. So where's DonyellFreak? I went to like the overall ladder and I thought I was like 400th or 500th in the tipping, but I'm trying to see our warming up ladder. Let's go to the mates ladder. Trying to get the standings. Always have a hard time navigating this app. Still getting used to it. Alright, so Mama Maria, she got 6 right this week. Billy Wood didn't make any picks. Daniel made 1 pick, got it right. Shame on them. DonyellFreak, not too good. So at least I'll pass up the guys that have given up and stop making their picks. Alright, so expand this week. Yeah, unfortunately I did watch that one. I am a Golden State fan. It didn't go so well for the Warriors, but it's not like either team was able to run out their best lineup. Warriors are going for health. I think that's the right way to do it. So total score, Paul is at 16. Holy cow. Nope. That's not our Paul. I'm still doing it wrong, guys. All right, I should get ready to snipe here, and then we'll get back to it, finding out who is winning. Let's try a Spurs. Attempt. Actually, I like JaVale McGee. I know a lot of people give him a hard time, but for what he is, he's a shot blocker and energy player. I like JaVale. I watch all the Warrior games from the Warriors channel, and he's done a lot in the Oakland Bay Area community since being a member of the team for charity and disadvantaged children and stuff. So I really admire and like JaVale McGee, despite his beef with Shaq and getting called a knucklehead and all that stuff. He's a solid backup and seems like a really good dude. So JaVale McGee's okay in my book. Chaos hates him. Chaos hates Matt Barnes, but Chaos is a Warriors fan, so we got that in common. It was actually his mom, man. That was funny. There was an ESPN article. The moms got Shaq and JaVale to squash it. JaVale McGee's mom sounded a little bit crazy with her opinions on the whole situation. So I'm looking for the 8 guys in the Spurs filter. I haven't seen it hit yet. Matt Barnes. Barnes was filling it up tonight in the preseason style game that we watched. Ian Clark was the star in the loss. So you guys can say whatever you like about JaVale, but my opinion won't change. He's trying to do good things. He's blessed to have a lot of money for playing a sport, so I appreciate him doing the right thing in the community, taking people shopping and donating toys and different things. He could just be home playing 2K, but he's out helping out those less fortunate. He's certainly not, the best center in basketball or anything, but we all know that's Zaza Pachulia. I guess it's a late 8, guys. I haven't seen anybody with the 8. Maybe I should move off this filter because nothing's coming. Let me try getting into the rubies and seeing if the 8 is hit. Didn't see it on the Spurs. I would expect something to get listed with those throwback packs out there. So I think the 8 is late. And my guess is it'll be a double. So instead of waiting around here and being even later to it, I'll try to play a quick one. Zaza making a lot of money in Vegas. Got paid to put a hit on Durant's knee. Zaza almost got voted into the All-Star game. That would have been pretty good. They could have had Pachulia in there. Alright, so in our tipping competition, Indian Jacking is passing up. I'm down to 18th. I really took it the wrong way after doing well there for a bit. Looks like I'm ahead of Paul. Triza is behind me. Ben, Marvelon, Doggies for Life, Bretta are all behind me. I wanted to pass up Chaos. I was ahead of him for a little bit. Then it went bad for your host. So Mama Maria is the star tipper. She's got 13. Next closest is the tie at 11 apiece. No, I haven't seen it, Asian. I was messing around with my phone there. Didn't see you. Yeah, I like Zaza too, actually. Bogut was a better player, certainly, but for a cheap player, he came for near the minimum. It was nice to get Zaza into Golden State for the season. Too much sauce playing us tight here. Nene's got to bail us out. That'll drop through. Yeah, I know Westbrook was saying he would settle it, or he wasn't gonna forget about it, or some nonsense about Pachulia standing over him. Westbrook's not my favorite character in the NBA, so I don't want to see anybody hack the guy and injure him, but if somebody irritates him, that's fine with me. Nick Van Exel with the splash. We pulled the Reby Van Exel. Chaos, I had a game that went like 27-27, and we ended up winning it. And I pulled Reby Van Exel, but I already had him, so I had to quick sell him off tonight. Still haven't found Mikkel. Lob to Nene for the hammer. Guys, there is a link at the bottom of the About Me. It's Fantasy Baseball. I think it's just me and Indian Jacking signed up right now. We plan to just have a fun, free fantasy league for all the Twitch members if anybody wants to join up. We'll be doing that this season. I think I'll make it like weekly lineup changes so it's not so involved, and people that maybe are in different countries can have a better chance of winning week to week instead of daily fantasy lineup changes. Steven Adams. It's going to be starting as late as possible. Chaos, deep into the spring training, like right before the season starts. I think the season starts around April 1st. So probably like March 30th or something like that. Yeah, please do. That link's there. Hopefully everybody else will sign up too, like Beanstalk and them, and we'll just make it weekly changes. That way you guys don't have to worry about it. Just set your lineup, and then if somebody gets injured, you know, switch them out for the next week. More like a NFL style fantasy baseball. I know it's not that easy to keep up with it when we're in different time zones and whatnot. And I'll try to make it at a friendly time for everybody that wants to draft. Maybe we should just do auto draft to make it more fair. It's just for fun and for us to talk trash, just like we're doing in the rugby tipping. I really do want to do better in rugby tipping than I am, so I'll keep working on that. So that's open for anybody. Yao Ming's here. Fresh Death City is back. Fresh Death is sniping tonight. Chaos doesn't like Draymond. I like Draymond as a player, but I don't always like what Draymond has to say. Draymond does the dirty work. Can knock down the occasional 3-ball. Really good passer. Goes a bit over the line at times. Certainly. He's not afraid to kick you below the belt. Out to Harden. He'll knock it home. Clay is big. Clay's my favorite. What made me mad, and I don't know if Chaos feels the same way, is that they didn't do anything about the kicks. They warned him and this and that. So we went on to come back against the Thunder. But then he defends himself against LeBron trying to step over, and now Kiki Vanderway decides to suspend Draymond. So I'll always have some hatred for Kiki Vanderway. Absolutely, he deserved a suspension in the Thunder series. But if they judge that to not be suspension worthy, I don't think they should have cumulatively got on him for defending himself against LeBron. Then LeBron has to troll and be happy about getting the best defensive player suspended off the club, and of course Bogut got hurt, and the rest is history. Obviously changed the series. Credit to LeBron. Can't do it on his own. He's got to find Wade or Bosch to help him, or resort to tactics like that. Stepping over is obviously pretty taboo in the NBA, unless you're Iverson stepping over Tyronn Lue. But that's my opinion. Obviously, I'm looking at it through Golden State colored fan glasses. But yeah, if they would have suspended Draymond in the Western Conference Finals and we got knocked out by the Thunder, I have no problem with that. I mean, I wouldn't be happy about it or anything, but that's when he deserved the banishment, the finals. Ugh. It seemed like they were just protecting their star boy. Yeah, Iverson was a whole nother level of disrespect. It still gets memed occasionally on the sports forums. Yeah, Draymond was, he does kind of kick the leg out, but I think he purposely knew that it was Adams, and they were going at it, and he got him not once but twice. I mean, they could have zapped him then, and I don't think any Golden State fan has a legitimate gripe if he gets the ban then. And really, it's unfair to the Thunder as well that they didn't enforce anything at that point, but obviously they wanted a Golden State Cleveland rematch, and they wanted more games than just a 5-game series, so they did what was best for their pocketbooks to extend the championship series. And now they have it set up for a trilogy, should that happen. But who knows? The Raptors are really good, Wizards are good, Spurs, Houston. Nothing is set in stone that we're going to see a third series between the two clubs. Yeah, Draymond's gotten away with it a few times. He did it twice to Adams, and That leg does go up sometimes when he shoots, but I certainly felt like he was trying to inflict a little pain on poor Adams. Beanstalk's back. Hey, buddy. And we do have a new hey command. Whenever somebody says hey, Nightbot will welcome you. Yeah, hopefully Greeny will do the stream. I usually call him Beanie, but I saw Green there by Chaos, so I like Greeny as well. Yeah, Adams should have taken a swipe at him. Then Adams would have been the one getting suspended unfairly, defending himself. I don't think Adams was able to move around too much after the damage was inflicted on him. One of you guys, hopefully you'll stream, and then people can keep calling nines over there, and hopefully they'll all go over and follow you guys as well. Beanstalk and Chaos, both good streamers, good friends of each other in real life, friends to me here through Twitch, and I enjoy their stream as I'm getting Owen ready to go to sleep. You guys always stitching up. Beanstalk, I had a really bad tipping week. Thought I would do better than 4 correct. Only got 3. Mama Maria's killing it though. Give her a high five from Donyell when you see her. She really should come by the chat sometime and tell us how to tip. She should be doing some gambling. She gets all the winners. Alright, so let's try something different. I'm not catching on the Spurs and Kings. There's a 9 already. That was quick. I'm not even set up here. Thank you, Asian. C8, C9 time, guys. Obviously the 9's already there, so I'll call it out if I see it. Nate the Ghoster, he's getting ready. There is Jimmy Butler. Zero is a number you can be proud of. So there's the 8, guys. There is the 8. Boom, boom, boom. Hop in, get your snipes. I'm not going to get Jimmy buckets this time. Let's see if we can find something good. And we got Kersey for 1,700 coins. I'd almost give that much to somebody begging in the chat. We had somebody in who's asked before, came in and said, Donyell, I'm begging you, please help me out with some MT. I won't name him. I do like the guy, but it seems kind of outrageous to go stream to stream begging for coins. So I gave him the old the money command, and told him to get on his bicycle. So I'm taking a look here at historic. These are the ones I always see. I think Elliot's worth it. I don't know. You guys are always talking about Elliot, so I may have made a mistake. I may have killed it. You guys will have to let me know. There it is. Chaos knows that money command. So I just made a stupid purchase. Let's see what Sean Elliott goes for in the Spurs. Rubies. I bought him for 15. I see him for 18 already. I see him for 17, so I guess that wasn't really a good buy. It was the cheapest one, but I'll put him up for 18 and hope he sells tomorrow. I guess I'll make him like 17.9. I need to look up Kersey. So I'm taking a stab out of my comfort zone. That was not a home run. But we'll never learn unless we venture out into the wild. So let me get this listed up and Kersey up, and we'll play some Blacktop and entertain you besides just flapping my gums. Let's see what Jerome's at the moment. MT is getting pretty good. So we got Kersey for 17. He's going for 4. I'm going to try to get Durant. Yeah. Chaos wants a donation. We're on different consoles, but I'll get Chaos taken care of. No problem. And like this guy that asked, he doesn't hang out and chat with us nightly. He just pops in once a week type deal. And I think the last time he was here, he asked for coins too. It's just like, come on, man. Make me tell you no. And then he asked in the chat, so I have to address it on the mic instead of by whisper. So I need 2 amethyst and 3 diamonds, and I need the expensive diamonds, Chaos. So I'm going to be on the grind for a long time. I hope to buy one of the big guys tomorrow, Durant or McGrady. Try to get them in the stream. I'm gonna have to get them by auction. They're super hard to snipe out, and then I'll have to grind out enough to get the next one. They'll be out of pack, so I suspect they'll go up in value. And then last, I'll get Nash out of the diamonds. That's funny because it's like an insult that I beat Chaos. That's how bad I am at tipping. I got 3 right. Chaos must have got 2. Chaos still well ahead of me though in the overall. But hey, I can only pretty much go up from there. We're going to play against Westbrook, Brewer, and Bibby. Some people not getting their tips in. They better not run into Beanie in real life. The Goaty Spam reminding you to follow me on Twitter. I really don't promote too much on Twitter. A little bit. I'll tweet out that I'm going on or make some stupid comment about the Warriors or Seahawks or something, but I'm there if you guys need me. You can always shoot me a message on Twitter. If I'm offline, I'll probably see it there before I see it on Twitch. Seahawks and Raiders, AFC West throwback game. Westbrook with a steal. Don't steal the ball from me, Russell. That's not nice. Tim Hardaway. I'm actually really close to getting the Diamond Hardaway, so I may do that soon so we have something new to play with here on the stream. And Germ has hit the follow button. Thanks, Germ. I'm going to get you followed back right now. We're up to 218. We'll have to do some more push-ups when we get to 300 or do something else. Push-ups are probably played out by now. Can't start talking about people being masters. That's what Iguodala did, as well as some other comments I won't repeat. So I'm told rugby is a long season. I hope it's true because I need lots of time to come back. Yeah, I did them and I actually deleted it off because I did face cam for Splash City and I don't like to be too much visibility in case somebody gets upset and wants to try to find me and shoot me or something. I blocked that shot. I could fill it with the shot stick and then it still went in. But I'll be sure to do something for the loyal Australian viewers really soon. Probably tomorrow night if you guys want me to do something. Just pop on for a second at the start or end of the stream. That's if you guys are around. I know you're getting busy with the next soccer league, the new league for Beanstalk. Chaos, always a busy man. Chaos keeping King Jeremy in line, and myself. Tyreek with a hammer. 24 more rounds to go. No, I don't think anybody wants to shoot me, but I don't know. I've had some creepy comments and followers here of late. I'll tell you guys by whisper if you want to know more. So, just like, I don't know if I want to have too much FaceTime. At least leaving it out there. I don't mind doing it and deleting it, but I'm not really going to be looking to upload to YouTube with my face a whole lot yet. Maybe later on, once we're more established and whatnot. Doctor wants to shoot me with vaccines. We inbound it to Timmy. Flying up court, up to Marion. That'll go through. Seahawks ahead by almost a touchdown against the Raiders. Billy Wood. So if you don't put in your picks, it gives you the away. Is that what happens? Because I saw that there was no tips in for some of those guys. I guess that's why Billy Wood's still towards the top. Timmy Hardaway. We might go get Diamond Hardaway tomorrow. Who knows? It should give you nothing for being lazy is what I think. But, alright. I guess I'll just stop. I'll stop making picks. I'll just go away teams. That's better than me trying to reason anything out. Tyreek on the feed from Tim Hardaway will get the slam. Yep, that's the tactics. Don't tip. Just let the footy app take care of it for you. Backdoor to Timmy. Up and in. 501 Tavon. Hey buddy, good to see you again. Welcome to the stream. Nightbot beat me to it. Sean Marion, a little flats on that jumper. 11-5, Seahawks Raiders. They're down a touchdown. We missed the PAT. He's doing a lot of ball handling here. Tom Brady style. Handling those balls. So we get a rebound with Evans. Out to Tim Hardaway. Tim just waits for Westbrook to jump for no reason. Goes right by him. Lays it up and in. Layups up and in. What time is it for us? It is 11 a.m. No, it's 3:12, but I don't know if it's sprung forward yet, to be honest with you. I've kind of lost track here. So yeah, I think it should be 2:12, but it's just now went to 3:12. We got daylight savings here in California, so spring forward, fall back, guys. Make sure you move your clocks up. It's out to Tim Hardaway, senior. He's going to break that out. Game will keep going. Stream uptime. 4 hours and 13 minutes. We're going strong. We're going to go past 5 hours. If the boys are ready at 4-ish my time, I'll yield to them. If they're not, we'll just keep entertaining for a bit. Tim Hardaway, rebound, putback is good. We lose an hour, that's correct, just for tonight. But just wait till we fall back. You'll gain an hour. I'll be on for days. Cody's trying to power through. Buddy, if you need a rest, we'll be here again. It's no problem. You got to get your rest as well. So we get the easy victory. Seahawks beat the Raiders. They sacked Derek Carr in that one a few times. Buddy, you better get some rest. You still got time for a couple sleep cycles. You'll feel like you got a nap, and then maybe you can come back home and take a real nap whenever whatever you got to do at 10 is done. Rest in peace, Goaty Spam. 2007 to 2017. I don't know how old you are. I'm just making stuff up. Alright, we're going to try to snipe again. I got a little carried away last time buying Sean Elliott. Won't do that again. I saw a different face out there, so I thought, oh, this might be good. C8, guys. C9. It's going to be fire sniping coming up. 218 followers. We might get to 220, 225 tonight. Who knows? So let's see, what do we want to try? What should we do? Guess we'll try another diamond attempt. Keep waiting for Duncan or Nate Archibald to pop up cheap. Hasn't happened for me. I wouldn't mind getting either one if they came in cheap enough. Trying them out and then reselling them. Archibald might be pretty fun to play with, and Blacktop. So we're getting set up here. Yeah, no problem, buddy. Yeah, go get some rest. That's all good. Yeah, no problem, buddy. Hopefully we'll catch you again tomorrow. And appreciate all your help with setting up those commands tonight. Pleasant dreams to the Goaty Spam. There's the 8, guys. The 8 has just dropped. Boom. Yao Ming too fast for me. Yao with the block on Donyell. He got the 8 in quicker. But I did say it, I think, before the chat popped up. So that's what I get for having a mic. I don't know what I'm doing with historics. I better leave those alone for now. Lenny Wilkins still out there. Doesn't look like any 1700 coin cursies. Let's look at the historics. They're probably already been picked over by all you snipers. But we're going to try to learn something different. Teaching the old dog new tricks. So I'm not going to buy Sean Elliott if I see him at 15 again. Doesn't go for a whole lot more. Thought we might see someone different out here. Not this time. Back to Blacktop. Curry. Curry got to ride the pine tonight. Got to talk to Iguodala, Clay's Bay, and Draymond. I got Dust. Where did Greeny go? Greeny Bean. 8B consumables have refreshed or are going to refresh. Forget which that is. I think it means they have refreshed. We get Cover and Parker. Curry belongs on the bench. I read an article from, I think it was the Mercury Times, saying that actually that very thing, Chaos, that Curry, Draymond, Clay, and Durant, they do need a little bit of time to have a mental break. They did all the All-Star game weekend stuff, so now they'll get this night off. They won't play on the back-to-back. Obviously, Durant's off for a while, but they'll play again on Wednesday. So I think that is a good move by Coach Kerr. Playing those guys on a back-to-back, we can't take another big hit as far as an injury. Back-to-backs injuries go up. So imagine if Curry was out for the season, because Kerr rode him tonight in a game that probably won't have a whole lot of impact on the season anyways. It may affect who gets the 1 seed, but better keep him rested. Let Curry get his mind right. Same for Draymond and Clay's Bay. So while the game wasn't a lot of fun to watch, I think it was the correct move for this time of the year. So this guy's got Diamond Durant, and he's on Cover. That's going to be murder for Cover. I think I want to get Durant more than I do McGrady, being a Golden State homer. But we'll need both to get Mullen, so we'll stay after it. I know he's going to want to just launch with KD, so I'll try to hit doubles on him and live with Matt Geiger. Roman free at times. Over to Cover. It's green and good. No one's rocking around in his little chair. Says hello to everybody. Geiger loses the handle, but apparently it went off of us. And there we go. Parker gets the steal. It's in Curry's hands. Somehow Curry is out of control and doesn't keep the handle. We block KD. Cover. No green light repeat. Matt Geiger with the jump pass. All right. Animation looked kind of crazy, but that's fine. Suns for life with a Raptor logo. Sending out an SOS as a Suns fan. Can't stop Steph. You can only hope to contain him. Elevation sensation for Curry with the left hand finish. It's over to KD. We might see Glock and Marari coming on later on tonight. We might see Beanstalk representing Roma. I don't know, but I hope to see some Australian stream tonight. I haven't been able to sleep well. It hasn't been on for a couple of evenings. I'll go over there and call nines for a little bit when we wrap up in a while. But we're not wrapping up now. We're going to keep sniping and playing Blacktop. We're looking for Mikkel. Don't know where he's at. So far we're kind of keeping Durant at bay. The game's close. We're up a point. After that layup is good from Geiger. The Geiger counter. Curry to Jabari Parker. And he'll lay that up and out. Yikes. Come on, Jabari. And it's all tied up. 6 each. So we need a couple more followers to hit 220. If anybody's watching, not following, please hit the follow button, guys. I'll follow you back. This guy's mugging Curry. Let's try a little screen action. Created some space, but not enough. Until there. With a second or so left. From downtown Curry with the green. KD behind the back to Geiger. Dropping dimes. And he's dropping dunks as well on Cover's head. Suns fan for life. Just down a single point. Giving us all we want. Parker finds the range and knocks it home. KD from deep. 4 rattles and out. Curry and Parker working well together. Knock it in. Suns fan taking a pause. We're twitching, Suns fan, in case you're hearing me. That's why you're getting the audio feed. Party chat's not on tonight. Not trying to be a jerk. Just hosting my show. Feel free to come in and check us out if you're listening to me. Feel free to list Durant up for 500 on the next refresh as well. I'd like to have him. Reach in on Geiger. Jabari doing Jabari things. More game than Atari for Jabari Parker. Geiger launching from deep. Durant. This is a backboard pass. Watch me rebound it and make it. We need a 2-pointer for the closeout. C8 and C9 is about 5 minutes away. Cover with a little flip. Front rim and in for Kyle. We are leading with authority here. C8. Cash Mully gonna get all the snipes. Doesn't even have to try that guy. Durant not having it. Steals it, misses the attempt. We reach in on Durantula. Splash City's back. Maybe he didn't even leave, but Splash City's being quiet for Splash City. Poor Cash Mully has no MT. Somebody said they would pay him back. It's been all on Delhi. That and Cash Mully loaning everybody coins in his stream. Giving all the beggars the MT when they show up and ask with no collateral. Oh, editing videos. Splash has a YouTube channel. You guys should check him out. I'm subscribed to his channel. Delia Star. Chaos he just grinds MT all day to give it away. Charitable lad. We'll get the pick dodger. He needs a money command. We'll have to set that up for you. We need you guys to migrate over to the Cash Mully stream and set up some commands for him. Yeah, I do want to get Ron Artest. And I do want to get Mikhail, obviously. So these guys aren't selling yet. Probably won't sell till the morrow. No Mikhail yet. I'm really curious to get him to see if Ice Viking's gonna come through with that tip that he's said. Now he told me he will give me the tip if I get the Mullen set completed. He said my luck I'll never find Mikhail. So that's kind of funny. He might be pulling our leg, but either way, he makes us laugh. Haven't seen him tonight. Out of Iceland. I think we're on pretty late for him, unless we start up early. So I want to do something great. I want to snipe out something amazing. Just not seeing anything popping up. You guys are too quick sniping out all the diamonds before I even hit the refresh button. So C8, C9 guys, it's about that time again. C9 will be first. We can do it. You can do it, like all the Adam Sandler movies. So let's find a good number for Jimmy. You can get Jim Butler for $29.50 out here. That's pretty cheap. Need to make it 27 even, so there's just one card to scroll past. We'll see what we can find on the diamond filter, casting out the net. It's 30 past now. 9 should be dropping in a moment. And we'll try to catch the 8. Sometimes the 8 hits first. MGH20 gonna call the 9 out for us, guys. See what else. See who else is gonna call it. Maybe Asian will call it first. Waiting for it to drop. Drop it like it's hot. That's what we're doing. Dropping dimes. Dropping dimes and gaining followers. That's what we're trying to do on the stream. I'm refreshing for no reason, really. Alright, there's the 9. Thanks, MJH. MJ with a quickness. I may not see it here with this filter, guys, so please call out the 8 if you see it. Splash City with the 9. Splash City a little slow on that one. Usually splashes the first, him or Asian power. Splash City must be sleepy. He's always a little tired, he says. Always ready for a nap. Sometimes he naps during the stream and wakes up and says, "Oh, you guys are still on? Right on. I'm back." There's the 8. Yao Ming. Thanks, Yao. We are getting more viewers, but we will not forget who got us here. The 4 amigos from Australia. Kind of the original crew. Fresh at City's been here from the jump. But Fresh is a little quieter in the chat stream. You guys came in and made it a party and made it the environment fun. Yeah, we do need to get that set up. I see it in my webpage. Because I put in that better TV thing, so it kind of updates as the night goes on. But it's not like a command anybody can issue and check out. So I saw Hershey Hawkins, but he's not cheap enough below the other Hershey's. Little Owen's rubbing his eyes and kind of waking up here a minute. I'm going to try to settle him. He might want some milk. So I may just be feeding him through the next blacktop attempt. He seems happy with that pacifier, so. Alright, that's pretty cheap for Rudy LaRusso. Let's get him. Let's use a little MT on Rudy. I hesitated because it's going to take me a longer time to get to the Mullen, but we'll add him to the collection. We just need to find a reasonable Mitch Richmond now to get the Diamond Tim Hardaway. I'll show that collection right now. Let's list up Hershey. I think we can get 35 out of him tomorrow, so let's try that. Beanstalk making the request to Asian. That's a good guy to ask. Asian Powers. Really, really good with the commands. Hate to keep asking him for everything, but he's the guy that knows how to get it done. I have no idea how to do it. So that's all we need for Tim Hardaway. We need Mitch Richmond. There's only one Mitch out there, but we're not going to put 100,000 on it. I've seen it quite a bit cheaper. So when we get that, we'll get Diamond Tim Hardaway, Mitch Richmond, and Chris Mullen were the trio called Run TMC after the rap group Run DMC when they played together with the Warriors in the late 80s, early 90s. So we're getting close. Hey, Jay Casserole, buddy, I see you're back. I saw your YouTube comment. I don't know what happened. I think Fresh to Death must have bumped on something and banned you. I don't remember you ever being a problem. In fact, Jay Casserole sent us a little donation through the stream, so I appreciate you. Glad to see you back, buddy. So it looks like we got a new follower. Yeah, I did unban you. I have no idea why you got banned. I think it was just a mistake, Jay. And you took the time to go over to the YouTube channel and you didn't freak out or anything. You just said, hey, I got banned. I don't know why, but can you unban me? So we did. PayPal ate up most of your donation, though. I got like 18 cents after PayPal took everything out, buddy, but I still appreciate that you sent in a tip to us. No, it actually says who did it. It was Fresh to Death, but Fresh didn't even say anything to me, so I think he just bumped something, I think. So we're playing Bad Boys after the old school Pistons. We see that MJH20, who called out the last 9, is followed, buddy. I got you followed back. Thank you. You sent the tips. I'm banned. That's funny. I should just ban everybody and see if they send tips. For Amethyst, I think you might do better. I certainly don't know the market. Last time I was looking at it was when I bought my Durant. Somebody in the stream might know better. Oh wow, I got 15,000 followers. Holy moly. Thanks, guys. Making the stream amazing. I just picked up 1,540 followers due to Asian Powers. Awesome. We're going to be rolling in the MT now. I'm not trying to give you a hard time, Asian. I appreciate you doing it. It's just funny it threw out that number. LeBron sets up Whitehead for the 2-pointer. I'm going to die doing push-ups. I'm just going to resign that life is over, get on the floor, and just keep going until everything turns white, and I'll go towards the light. Oh, and we'll start streaming and be with you guys tomorrow night. He likes smashing buttons, so he'll get there soon. He might sleep on you guys quite a bit. You guys have to send in some tips to get him some milk. The Owen stream coming at you soon. I think he'll be the youngest Twitch streamer. His dad will be the oldest, or would have been, before he died doing 15,000 push-ups. Bad Boys and the Seahawks going at it. So by my count, I have 219 followers at the moment. No matter what Nightbot tells us. So we're playing Bad Boy Pistons. We got a Bad Boy Piston, Dennis Rodman here. Owen just on cam would probably get some viewers. It's pretty cute. He goes through a different range of emotions. It can happen pretty quick. He can be laughing and go right into a cry. Or the other way around. If you make a noise and he's upset, he'll just start laughing. Forget about whatever was upsetting him. Bad pass by LeBron. Owen making the stream great again. He'll build a wall to keep the king out. Build a moat. They poke it free and we'll maintain possession. Owen gets all the attention and he doesn't even care about it right now. He just wants to smile at everybody and doesn't care who it is. Kind of like Canoe, gets all the attention. Starboy doesn't even come and say hello to us anymore. Too busy being on a bender per chaos. Haven't seen Paul in a long time either, so Beanstalk, if you see your brother, tell him I miss him. Hope he's doing all right. He's certainly doing better than I am in tipping. I'm the worst. Well, next to Chaos, me and Chaos are the worst. But Chaos is still ahead of me in standings. 4 each. They launch it and knock it through. Now we're down 2. Oh, thanks, Asian. I see you're putting in a lot of work on that, man. Sorry to tie you up. Trying that. I didn't even know that was possible, so that's pretty cool that he's working it out for us. Brownie's here, he's laughing. Brownies sound good right now too. Getting hungry here in the late night. We've already bought some Easter candy. It's Cadbury cream eggs and Reese's peanut butter eggs are awfully good this time of year. I guess I'll hide Easter eggs and find them with Owen. I don't think he'll care much about it. We'll take some cute pictures of him with a little Easter basket. He already got a bunny from his aunt. So that's coming up, but right now it's just candy time. I don't have any brownies in the house. So now I'll have to go get some next time I go to the store. Brownie's name making me fat again. It's out to LeBron. It's green and good, but it's just a 1-pointer. All right, good deal. We'll get Paul back. Paul must not find the stream that entertaining. Not making time for us any longer. He says, I'll just see you over on the Beanstalk stream or the Cash Molly stream. And that's all I need. Need of you, Donyell. We're getting beat. We're going to see if we can't dig in and steal this one. The Worm has the ball. Dennis Rodman. Out to Whitehead. LeBron. He's got it. Trying to post up. Trying to draw a double team really and kick out, but not going to happen. LeBron from behind the backboard. That's no good. Post game, he's trying to shrug off of us. We got LeBron in position. We'll get the glass ahead to Whitehead. This guy's good at stealing the ball. I better stop throwing lollipop passes. There we go, little screen roll. Paul a sellout. Uh-oh. Those sound like fighting words from Cash Muli Chaos. Nightbot just doesn't believe I have any followers. Come on, Rodman, you gotta lay that one in for me. Dennis the Menace with a miss. LeBron ahead to Dennis. Back out to LeBron for the hammer. Yeah, for some reason it's just not pulling the command, it looks like, but I appreciate Asian putting in all the effort, and whether it works out or not, I think it's cool that you went through all the trouble for me and for the stream. Trying to back down on Rodman. Doesn't he know Rodman's a great defender? Apparently he doesn't care, lays it in over the worm. Ill-advised pass out of bounds. C8, C9, guys. It's about to drop. I'm going to be too late. This one's got a slow pace to it. There's the C9. I will not see the 8, I don't suspect, so can't call it if I don't see it. He's setting another screen. Mid-range jumper. Right through for Quentin Richardson. Getting towards the end of this match. 9-12. LeBron gets hammered. Probably should have went to the screen game a little earlier in this one. Definitely in trouble here. In trouble with the snipes as well. Can't snipe what I can't see. Can't see the auction house. Thought LeBron could swipe that one, didn't happen. It's time to extend our range here and see if we can't get some 2-pointers. Whitehead on cue. Knocks it in. Richardson trying to strip it away. It's a reach-in foul on LeBron. Opponent decides to pause. Go look at the box score. San Francisco and Oakland. It's a Bay Bridge battle. He's got Richardson in the corner. I got nobody there. That should have been the closeout more often than not. Ball cycling around. Whitehead gets a good look. And it's clutch city for Whitehead. Putting the team on his back against the bad boys. They're going for the screen dive. Get past LeBron and hammer it in. C9. Brownie and Asian getting ready to get after it. Yao Ming still on the 8s. Good to see you still there, Yao. It's out to Rodman. To Whitehead. It's a little slow on the shot. Defense got back. 14 apiece. Good game we got going on here. setting up the screen roll again. Nice fake. LeBron bites on it. So it seems to be his go-to move now. We're going to have to try to stop it on D. First, we need to score if we are able to. LeBron in the Whitehead for the layup. It's Blacktop overtime now. So he keeps going for the dive. That's out to Q. There you go for Richardson. He had an earlier closeout shot. He was wide open, missed it that time. He catches nothing but the bottom of the net to give us the loss. But hey, we'll bounce back. It was a good one. Rodman kept slacking off there on the jump shooter. We get rewarded with a technical foul for losing. Haven't seen the 8 drop, so what do you know? We'll go try to snipe. It was a good one. The best one though, you guys missed it. I'll probably make a highlight video. It was 27 to 28 or something like that before we closed out. I guess 27, 29, somewhere way up there. We got the technical. That's so much fun to grind and get a technical. Great idea they had. Alright, so we still got the two jimmies. We'll go diamond hunting. I wonder if Yao and the boys think it's going to be a double here. Yeah, it was crazy. He had Amethyst Cousins, and he played pretty well. Nobody's called the 8 yet. It's pretty late. I'm just going to guess it's going to double. Refresh on the next go, so I'll try to play a quick one. I don't want to grind down the stream any more than I already have. Double D. We get Robert Stith. He was a good defensive player in his day. Oh, so Yao thinks it hit. I'll back out, go take a quick Ruby gander. Let's see if I see anything. I didn't see anything on the diamonds. Late night, it's hard to tell sometimes if there are not a lot of listings on your filter. Ralph Sampson for 30K. I don't know, to be honest with you, Brownie. Hopefully somebody else can answer you. I think it's good. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. Asian? Eco is back. He was gone for hours. What could be more important than being here in the stream? So I'm looking around trying to figure out if the 8 has dropped. We don't know for sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the 8 hits. Looking at that Van Horn, I think it's just nothing good happened. Asian even took the time to go back and get rid of that little extra semicolon, I guess it is. Parentheses, I'm not sure. But he got it cleaned up perfect. Thank you so much, Asian Power. Bringing the power to the stream night after night. Alright, so good snipe there on Ralph Sampson. I can't live up to those standards either. I'm just happy Asian finds us entertaining enough to hang out with us and do all the cool stuff that I'd never figure out. Now I feel sad that I haven't got that 220th follower tonight. Had a lot of viewers in and out this evening. Parker, Amir Johnson, and Antonio McDice against our crew of Jason Kidd, Brian Stith, and Zeke. Brownie's going to buy a lot of brownies with all that MT he just made in the snipe game. Roses against the Seahawks. Opponent's name is I'll Stay Brisk. He briskly kicked it out for the open look that missed. Kid and Zeke on the floor together. We got ball handling for days. Stith will benefit if he can just hit the knockdown jumpers. He should have a big game. Uh-oh. We got up to 220. Thank you, whoever hit the follow button, guys. I'll follow you back in just a moment. Unless Asian's just playing with me and created an extra follower for laughs. So I guess it has the counter built in. Or it can count on command. That's pretty neat. Uh-oh. Everybody just unfollowed at once. Stith not able to lay that up and in. Ball's just jumping around here in the late night. He's got the All-Star Game unis on. I thought the All-Star Game uniforms were really ugly this year. Get the shot block. Kid's got it. Kid smacked around his wife one time. I never cared for him after that. I believe they stuck together, but I always thought Kid was kind of a douche. Great player, obviously. But that was my final straw there with Jason. Never had a problem with them before or after, really. Alright. We lost that extra follower. Somehow. Or Nightbot got the tabulation off. Out to Stith. Wide open. He won't make it. Someone unfollowed. Brutal. Probably one of the King's accounts. If I had to guess. We'll get back to 220 sooner or later. Parker shaking and baking. A lot of open shots, not many buckets in this game. At least not early on. Tony from downtown with a defender all over him. Impressive. Isaiah with the left hand slam. It's 4 each. And Parker's going to rattle that through. And try to set up Stith. He stripped it and stole it away. We strip it from Parker a couple times, but do not come up with the steal. Antonio McDice feeds Parker for the layup. Actually, it wasn't a layup, it was a jumper that laid itself in. Zeke with a hammer. I think it's going to be C8 and C9 time before I get over there. So you guys enjoy the sniping. I'm already feeling a little tired, so if Cash Moley or Beanstalk or anybody's getting ready, I'll be happy to yield the floor and call some 8s and 9s their way. If they're not ready, that's no problem. We'll keep going for a bit. Daylight savings time making me think it's 4 o'clock already. And technically it is, but I shouldn't feel so tired right now. Throw the lob to Zeke. It's terrible. Isaiah Thomas stops and pops for 2. 7 apiece. Owen's kicking off his blanket. Dice. Floats it through. And Isaiah Thomas can't leave him open. He can shoot it a bit. Puts us up a point. Seahawks and Roses. Nice pass to Antonio Dice. 9 each. Another close game. Another intense one. From the Blacktop Arena. Parker and Zeke mano-a-mano at the moment, changing baskets. Into Isaiah that gets blocked. Too much traffic. Needed him to space out. There's the 9, guys. Nate the Ghoster calling out C8 and C9. Thanks, Nate. Kid against Amir Johnson. Call for a screen and try to get something going off that. Kid will lay it up and in, 11 apiece. Tight one in this game. Parker against the double team. Rebound to Kid. Over to Zeke. Zeke on fleek with the 2-point make. It was a decent one. It set us up for the make from the corner. Now we got a little bit of control here. Not much. It's still tight. Zeke again. Bang. We win the intense battle that time. Different opponent. Different result. I haven't seen the 8 hit, so I guess I'll go take a look with you guys after these picks. Little MT. Apparently the 8's late. Nobody's called it out. I'll go take a look on my filters. See if it's there. Yao Ming with the 8. Thanks, Yao. It was a little late. We're getting in at a decent time. We don't want Hondo. Let's see if there's a historic. Let's try a different look We don't want to see the regular cards. We see a lot of Mashburns and Dandridges out there. So that's no good. We need one more historic Ruby for Timmy Hardaway. And that's going to be the Ruby Richmond. Clicked into the moments. Let's take a look since we're here. Conley for a decent price. Playmakers. Wilkins has a little profit, but we'll hold off. Look for something better. And nothing really good that go. So let's play some more. Hoping that Cash Mooley or Beanstalk will go live sometime soon. But I know it's a little early for them. They don't usually fire up the stream for another 40 minutes, hour, something like that. Host is feeling a bit zapped. Haven't got to sleep in for a while. It's been early, not really early days, but short rest periods for Donyell. I'll get to sleep in tomorrow though, so we got that going for us. It's not that I want to. I feel like I'm dragging. So, how about I go for like another half hour or so, Beanstalk, and then if you guys are ready, I'll be happy to go to your stream, and obviously it'll host your stream, and maybe get some new followers as well. Hey, buddy. Doesn't have to be unfortunate. We're calling nines here as well. You can add us on Xbox if you end up buying one later on, but we're here. We wanted the Connect. Thought it would be a lot more fun than it is. I like the Connect just fine. It just doesn't have mini games, so I went with the Xbox back when they came out. We're playing Sons for Life again. We're going to try to get the victory. Oh, okay, so Beanstalk's going to be ready, so I think if Beanstalk's going to be ready soon, how about I play this one and we go to the Beanstalk stream and call some 8s and 9s. Tomorrow night I'll be fired up and ready to go a bit longer. The daylight savings time isn't making me tired, but I know it's going to throw things off a bit, so. I'll go over there, I'll call 8s and 9s and watch Beanie play some FIFA. I suspect that's what he'll be playing tonight. And we'll play this game. We'll try to snipe. I'll get Big Owen fed and ready to go to sleep and get to catch up with the Australian crew for a little while. Yeah, sniping T-Max definitely worth going for, but man, they're few and far between. I know some people here in the stream have seen him, but I've been looking for him, have not found T-Mac. So we're going to be doing some soccer Saturday or Sunday, depending where you're at. It's still Saturday night here as far as I'm concerned. The FIFA star Beanstalk will be entertaining and being carried here on stream. If any of the other moderators want me to host their streams, I can certainly do that. I think I got Splash City set up. I don't know if Asian Power, if you stream or not. I think I've asked before, but I've forgotten. But if you do, I'm happy to support you and host you here. Try to get you guys some more views and follows as well. That's true. Beanie is the best. So Vince Carter's got it. Getting some lag. I don't know if that made it through on the stream, but it was all choppy for a few seconds. Vinsanity, half man, half amazing with the slam. Mitch would be pretty good too. Yeah, I think Mitch is pretty good, but I think McGrady's better. I don't know anybody here that has both that could give you a straight answer. The Richmond looks real nice to me as well. I'll try to get Mitch to go with Tim Hardaway, who I'm about to complete, and obviously I'm after Chris Mullen to have the Run TMC group. There are people here that have it. Nikolai has him, and I think Yao Ming has him. I don't know if Yao's paying attention at the moment. Yao likes him a lot. Nikolai didn't care for him so much. Other than that, I don't know anybody else that chats with us that's got Mitch already. Carter gets it blocked. Yeah, I don't know how much they're the same, though. I would think McGrady has more athleticism, but I haven't taken the time to dive into all the ratings. Kiki Vanderway from way downtown. So he's doubling on Carter. Over to Wiggins. Give Wiggins another try. He's cold in that zone. He's going to stay cold. Missing 2 tries. Open looks. Last game for DonyellFreak. I'll try to snipe with you after this one wraps up, and we'll host Beanie, and we'll put his stream here into the chat so it's easy for everybody to access. I mean, you can watch it here on this channel, but it's better to go directly there so we can all chat together and call 8s and 9s on the Beanstalk stream. Usually I go till 4 a.m. It would have been 4 had the time not changed. Not really. I guess it would have been 3. But that's what the problem is with daylight savings time. It just confuses the issue. We're down a couple points. We got to rally here to get the victory. Insanity sets up Carr. Carr's not much of a shooter. Vince can shoot it. That'll go through. Alright, so Beanie's going to play with Italy. I love the Azzurri and the Italian side. Laws is here saying there's a cheap. I don't know what you're getting at. Okay, so it got bought out. Laws probably got it. Laws is pretty nifty on the market. Carr in on the point guard. Dunks on his head, and then he puts his legs over his shoulders and face. That was pretty aggressive. Not very nice by Antoine Carr. I do like FIFA myself. I do like soccer. And if you play FIFA, you get more into soccer, and vice versa. Antetokounmpo rejecting Vince Carter. We needed that to make it 10 apiece. Vince gets the steal. Reach in foul on Suns. Beanstalk walking it back, saying he doesn't know if it's going to be Italy. So we'll be back tomorrow. It'll be a new day, new times, as far as here in the U.S. with this daylight savings nonsense. But I'll give you guys a solid 6-hour show after I get some good rest. Ball cycled around. I didn't need to pass away from Carter's open launch. It was a mistake. We need stops here. Antetokounmpo's got the hot hand. Kerr's yo-yoing back and forth. We'll get a shot block on the big Greek, Antetokounmpo. Carter with the dime to Wiggins, and we're up a point. Suns fan taking the timeout. Anybody watching that's not a follower, man, I'd appreciate it if you could hit the follow button. I'll follow you back. You can put us to 220. Nice even number. Antetokounmpo with a strip and the steal. Nice. Just trying to set up insanity. Kerr behind the screen. Splash. Nice shot. We're stuck on 219 at the moment. That's alright. If that's where we stay, that's where we stay. Wiggins front rim and out. That was a big shot. Doesn't go for Wiggins. Antetokounmpo pulls up, misses. We're back in it. Here goes Carr, slow as can be. He turns and flips it in. Yeah, we're getting there slowly but surely. I'm planning to do some upgrades to the stream. I'm reading up on what's necessary to make it better. They go for the closeout there with Kiki. Not going to happen. It's Carter. Nope. I saw the defense coming, but I was too deep in the shot to get out of it. It's over to Coach Kerr or Vanderway. I guess it is. Kiki with a hand in his face. Not that time. Appreciate you saying that, Loss. Hey, there's Paul. Paul, buddy, it's been a while. I was not ignoring you, man. I didn't see you for a minute. I'm feeling tired. It's been a few short nights of sleep here with Owen and Owen's mom having her work schedule. Had to get up today kind of early for me and do the taxes. Kerr just flipped the game on his head. But it's good to see you, Paul. I was asking Beanstalk, what's going on? I haven't seen Paul in a long time, so there you are. Carter from deep. That doesn't go. Thought he was going to make it. We got to get a stopper. We're going to take a loss in the finale. Antetokounmpo for the win. No good. Kiki pulls it. Antetokounmpo off the window. Darn it. I wanted to send it out with a victory. We're late for the C8 and C9. I think the 8 may be running late though, so we'll see what happens. Paul's been busy. Perfectly fine. We just missed you, buddy. We're not tipping too well. Hopefully you're not disgusted with us and decide not to come in here anymore. So guys, I'm going to head to the Cash Mully partner stream, which is the Beanstalk stream. I'm falling apart here thinking it's going to be Cash, but it's Beanie going to stream for us now. I'm going to head over there. I'll call 8s and 9s with you. Yao Ming just calls the 8. I'll take a quick look on my little filters and see if I find anything here. We're wrapping up a bit early for, excuse me, I'm starting to cough a bit, but we're wrapping up a little early tonight. Just feeling a bit drained. But we'll hang out and watch Beanie play some FIFA. And we'll keep calling 8s and 9s over there for a bit. I'll get the baby fed and me and him will both get some rest. Appreciate everybody hanging out with us and following and viewing us. All in on the Broncos next week. Brock the Goat Osweiler got traded to the Browns. Can't believe it. Broncos reminded me of his time in Denver. So I don't see anything really good popping up here. I'm a little late to the 8. So sort of a so-so night for me on the sniping. I'm looking for Beanstalk to go live. I don't see Beanie up yet, so I'll hold off until we see Beanie's up and running. Alright, it is up and running, guys, so I'm going to sign off. Thank you, Beanie, for starting early for us tonight. We're going to go over there, at least I am. Hopefully we'll see you guys all there on the Beanstalk stream. Let me put that in one more time. That's where I'm headed. That's where I'm actually already at. And I'll see you guys there. Thank you so much. We'll see you tomorrow evening.